What should we do? What should we do? Let's make a Schindler's List claymation. They're probably like that. Like, fucking shut up. Stop. Stop making shit you've already made.
I would watch.
Yeah, I'd watch it too. I'd watch it.
I would watch the Schindler's List claymation. I haven't seen Schindler's List yet, but I would watch. I would watch the claymation.
Don't watch that one first.
No, I would. I really, truly would. I would watch both, but I would watch the claymation first. Because that's pretty fucking funny. I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the funniest things I've heard you say.
Okay,
stop.
Downhill from here.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
I found an old picture of you, by the way.
Oh shit.
When you were worried about your long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, they're kind of long.
No,
they're kind of long, but like you can look past it.
No. I don't think I have the personality that you can look past this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Show the people.
I'm showing. I gotta get. I'm still always maxing. Don't be embarrassed
about your long arms.
No, I'm always maxing. All right, I'm always being maxing. Okay. You gotta give me a second. These things take time. It's just a chocolate bar. It's just a chocolate bar, but something about it, like, it makes me feel a little bit sick. It's just, oh god. It's just a little. I just feel a little bit sick looking at it. Like, I would like to not. But I feel like I have to show it to you guys. I have to give you guys a chance to look at it. But I don't like it. I don't want it. I would eat it. I would 100% eat it. It actually looks like it would be great. Like, I would love to see somebody's account at level, like, I don't know, 100, 250, 500, 750, you know what I mean? Something like that. Like every 250 levels or something like that. To see how it changes over time, because that would tell you so much about their development as a player, especially if they not only do you have those pictures, those every 250 levels, but you also got it like time staffed or whatever. So like it's like this date and this is what the levels look like, this date and this is what the levels look like, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty interesting, I think.
Hey Suck, thanks for the hydrate.
Like, oh my god, fucking
that literally killed you because of the 2 levels. Thanks for Runescape. Imagine being a hardcore and that happening to you. Our family teleports like 100k right now. What's going on?
You want me to do corp for 3 minutes?
All right.
What does that even mean?
Do I
even get the Dragon Warhammer?
No. Hang on. I can lower the stats for you. Oh, the cat tech. I see. Don't start the timer. I'll lower the stats for you, then you can come kill it. Huh?
Oh my fucking god!
New tech was worth it, by the way. So.
The new. He found a way to deliver cats wherever he wants.
That's pretty good. I want a fucking 50-50 split if you get the drop though.
Sure.
I swear to God, if I spec this, I want the collection. Like.
What if I get the pet? Is there a corp pet?
Just fucking cut it in half.
Cut it in half. I deserve.
Yeah.
You want the top half or the bottom half?
All right. So you can have a little corner of a waffle.
Oh, you're gonna give him the corner? That's the best spot. That's the best part.
Of a waffle?
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, it's true. It is the best part.
He deserves it.
The middle part usually gets too soggy. Or if you don't...
Pancakes or waffles without corners?
Get the fuck out of my head. I've been saying this for years, but no one's listening to me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you minimize corners and maximize everything else, you end up with a pancake.
Yeah,
the circumference.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You like square food or round food, boys? I'm listening now. He's got that voice that I always wanted.
Yeah. He's one of those fucking guys where it's like, oh, okay, so it just comes easily to you, is what you're saying.
You know
like,
you
literally just say hello to someone and they fucking melt in your hands.
Hello. That guy, all those guys can fuck off, bro.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
They've never smoked a day in their life. They don't. They haven't earned it. They haven't earned that voice. I deserve that voice, bro.
True.
The one good thing from smoking.
Yeah.
There's one choke point that we have to cross through, and they all have pixel headies. It's insane.
Dude, my dog's going crazy, dude. Chill out,
Oh
man.
my.
Bot, give me the fucking. Give me the ball. Did you guys hear that?
The
Sorry.
timing. The timing. Give me that fucking squeak.
Finally!
Saku says I returned. As soon as we mentioned Saku.
Every time.
Did you hear us mention you and then you said I returned, or did you not know that we were literally just talking about you? I missed this bed.
If you have a full inventory,
you have a full inventory and a pet out, and your membership lapses, it just deletes the pet. Interesting. Because Saka says I didn't know. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask, so you did talk about me. True. True. So Catgirl Frey said that they. Oh my God. I'm trying.
Save me, Jesus.
I missed. Well, Jesus can't save you, but maybe I can. No, you better stick with
Please.
Jesus. You better stick with Jesus. No, I got him. That's fine.
Please. Please.
Savage is a believer. He believes in Jesus now.
You can go get dinner, bro. I got this, man. Fine.
No, I really do feel like I should be here just a little bit.
No, don't worry about it, bro. I need to rest.
Maybe I should be involved just a little bit. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Won't that be great? Isn't that great?
That will be great.
I'm part of the stream too, guys. Right? Like you remember? You remember when I was part of it? It's not just Savage the Rat, I promise. It's also me doing push-ups. Listen. 1, 2, 3.
How's it going, chat?
5
more.
Push-ups. John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palette later. I read that again, and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck, man, stop reading this. Oh no. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna quietly move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't read that twice, and also get gotten twice. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says that goes for pets.
I wish I knew about this when I was a kid, by the way. Like, how easy is that?
So fucking easy.
Well, but for a human it is.
Have to go to the pain room again.
Delta's talking to his own character.
Back into the pain room you go.
Good
What
thing
do
you're
you know?
dead, Panda. You don't hear the screams of my character.
What are you doing in here?
The disassociation helps numb the pain and the screams.
There's a lot of blood in here. Make sure you clean it up when you're done.
What do you think
Observe.
it's called the pain room for? It's comfortably like, yeah, I'm in my chair. Yeah, I can reach the floor. This is fine. And now that it's like a little bit higher, I'm like, oh well, I can still reach the floor, but, but I gotta go tippy tappy in order to move around now. That's not. That doesn't make me feel like a big, strong man. It makes me feel like a little guy. I don't want to be a little guy. Oh well. I guess this is a nice. Oh, that doesn't look good. I mean,
Together to victory!
I did not get to try an ult. They really playing Tourbillon. Oh my shit.
Yay, we did it! We assembled!
We did, we assembled.
well done, Avengers.
Well done assembling Avengers.
Hey! Oh!
Oh, Cinna's about to die. Oh. Well, I was going to heal him, but he's in a better place now.
I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like, that was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off of Brawler.
Nah, you're more of a.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that.
He jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. Oh shit, Oz, what is up, dude? Hello, it's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. What is going on, everybody? Good morning. Wow, you're bright and early today, huh, Oz? What's going on, Snake? See you here as well. An unknown queen as well. Hello, greetings, everyone. Happy New Year and all. I think I've seen most of you, actually, all of you, literally all of you, yesterday even. But you know, whatever. Still Happy New Year. Sure, we'll start out with a shout out for Oz. That's different. Certainly don't normally start out with a shout out for Oz because he's usually a little later than normal. Speaking of, though, we have seen him play all kinds of different games as of late, particularly Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That seems to be his main grind at the moment. He's trying to get from one end of that game to the other. If you haven't played Pokemon Infinite Fusion, it's like Pokemon except you can fuse them together. There's also Pokemon Reborn, which he intends to play through similarly. They're both just fan games, but very Pokemon coded, though Reborn doesn't really have a gimmick in the same way that Fusions does. Oz is a variety streamer through and through. His main games that he's like playing like long term or whatever that you can expect him to play on like a weekly basis probably are like 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight. He's also got a community night every Monday where he'll play like Among Us, Fall Guys, those kind of things. Marble Madness, Golf with Friends, right? But every single stream, and he streams probably like 5 days a week, something like that. He will start the stream out with an exercise. And over the last 20 months or so, he's made a significant change in his life and his actual physique. And that's just because of the exercise that he does on stream. And similarly, he wants you to improve yourself whenever you see him and whenever you think about him, you know? And he wants to also be made aware of your improvement, of your progression, and also what it is that you're trying to improve, whether that's exercise like him or whether you want to develop any other kind of skill, math, whatever, it doesn't matter. Self-improvement's a big central theme of his stream, and he's able to have improved himself because he's allowed his stream to hold him accountable. You know, you guys are holding him accountable to actually develop in that way. And he wants to likewise be the mechanism by which you develop as well. So that's Aspinar. Unknown Queen as well. Hello. Unknown Queen, I'm really concerned about you in particular because you'll be there when I go to sleep and there when I wake up, and I'm not convinced that you slept in between. Like, it's not necessarily good. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it can't be good. It can't be good to constantly be awake. There's no way that's correct. All right. We'll give you a shout out nonetheless, though. I'm a little concerned that you're not looking after yourself the way that you properly should, but a little bit outside of the scope of what I can say with certainty. Unknown Queen says, no, I didn't sleep. And there it is. Okay, so now I'm validated in my concerns. All right, so Unknown Queen TV. He's a variety streamer, at least technically. I've seen him play two different games. Mostly Dead by Daylight. Lots of Dead by Daylight, particularly from the killer's POV. He likes Artist and Trickster the most. Those are definitely his like dedicated favorite killers, and he knows the lore very well with regards to Dead by Daylight. I've learned more about the lore from Dead by Daylight from Unknown Queen than ever before, mostly because I've never like tried to learn, I guess, because it's like it's out there, it's available. There's like wikis and stuff, I guess. Other than Dead by Daylight, I've only ever seen him play the My Hero Academia Arena Fighter or whatever, which, you know, is like relatively a footnote. Oh wait, no, I have seen one other thing. He's played Resident Evil 4 Remake. I haven't really gotten to see him play it properly yet, but I have seen that he has been playing it, which features one of his very favorite husbands, Leon S. Kennedy, Master Cop. If you're not familiar with Leon S. Kennedy, I don't know how you got this far into the gaming space. I'm gonna be honest. He's kind of a famous dude. What does he say? Where'd everybody go? Bingo. Hey, it's that dog. What else does he say? Is there one more? Oh man, I don't think I got another one. Damn, that's all right. He's got a bunch of famous. He's got a very, and they're all from that game actually. He's got a bunch of famous lines that are like almost deadpan reads, like underselling the situation that he's in. It really does make him feel like a badass in some ways, but also like he's like somewhat dissociating at any given moment, like just like approaching full-on dissociation at any given moment, where he's just like, what are you, my mother? Yeah, that's another one. True. Unknown Queen. I really like the remake in particular. I played it myself. I saw Osner playing it a little bit yesterday, just before I went to sleep. I think people seem to like it a decent amount. I think it's nice that the original version has a more modern feeling game, because the old one definitely does feel pretty dated, and the newer one feels true to form without being like clunky, I would say. And also, he moves fast. Like, I was watching Osner play it. I didn't feel it when I was playing it, or I didn't really notice, I guess. But when Osner was playing it, he was fucking moving, bro. Like not quite a sprint, but he was definitely getting it. Like, that's way better than what he was doing back in RE2 remake, where I felt like he was a little more concerned, a little more cautious, which makes sense for progression, I guess, as well. I think what's her name, Jill has a sick dodge in the third game, but that's like the only uptick. Like, the game's real short and stuff like that. Queen says, I just got to the Ashley part as well. I don't like Ashley. I mean, nobody likes doing the escort part with Ashley. A lot of people do like Ashley, though, to be honest. Like, the actual character, her character is pretty different feeling. I think the character beats are almost all the same for the most part. Well, they've expanded the character beats in the remake, but from the original game to the current one, they're like very, very similar. They just removed a couple interactions and added a few interactions, and the presentation of Ashley feels different. She feels like a different character. Same with like Ada, actually. Ada feels very, very different. Much colder and even more dispassionate than Leon does sometimes, to be honest. But yeah, I've seen a lot of art of Ashley in the remake as being very mousy, like literally a mouse, but she also acts very mousy as well. So it actually fits, I think. Quite like it. I don't know why a mouse in particular, but it's just because she is mousy, I suppose. And then they just like literally, what's the opposite of personifying or anthropomorphizing? Unknown Queen says, I still hate Ashley and Ada with a passion. I don't think anyone's really going to like love Ada because of Resident Evil 4 remake. Resident Evil 2 remake does a lot better job of making you actually care about Ada. But Resident Evil 4 remake really does not, to be honest. But yeah, no, if you don't like them, that's fine. But I don't know about hating them with a passion. Like, feeling strongly about them in general is a fucking stretch, I would say. Especially hating Ashley. I don't know what the issue is, because in the original game I could see it where like she does kind of get in the way a decent amount and like can cause like a needless amount of game overs. In the remake, they really tuned it down. Ashley does a good job of getting the fuck out of the way and staying safe for the most part. And anytime she isn't safe, it's not because of her, it's because there's fucking dudes. Like, she's doing an okay job, I think, in the remake. And likewise, Ada isn't for, I don't know, for Leon's campaign. If there's a DLC with Ada, right? But outside of Ada's campaign, she's not that big a part of the game. Certainly not big enough for me to have any kind of, hatred for her personally. Like, Luis is a much bigger part of the game for sure. I honestly don't know where the hate could possibly be coming from, and I think that's not reflected in like the general space. Like I said, people like seem not necessarily Ada. I haven't seen very much of Ada, I admit, but with regards to Ashley, for sure, there's a lot of memes that are like fan appreciation type things. They like how cute she is and mousy and stuff. Seems like she's trying her best, which she probably is, you know, because she didn't ask for fucking any of it at all. Unknown Queen says, you also forgot me being dyslexic in the shout out, so I'm very dyslexic when I try reading to let people know. I don't need to say that you're dyslexic in shout outs. I'm not gonna do that. That's all right. You can tell people about yourself when they see you. I don't need to do that. That's all right. Especially since I don't know to what degree that's like way too much, I would say. You know what I'm saying? Like that, even if it is true about you, that's not my place to say something about you. Like that's way more than is warranted, I think. It's like, okay, is that like super relevant for 99% of games or streams even? Like you don't read in Dead by Daylight almost ever, right? And even Resident Evil 4 is like fully voiced. Like how much reading actually goes on in that game? Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to say something like that. That I would definitely be like, okay, but like it's a weird point to like focus on. It's not like it's a major part of your character. If you weren't dyslexic, would you be a different person? Probably not, right? So I kind of like pretty firmly disagree with the sentiment that it's necessary. I think you're okay with or without. I think you'll be just fine. This guy has the same hair that I do. And he's acting on the same tick. And he was, but now he's gone forever. Zaluri? He's got a silly name. I shouldn't say it's silly. I don't appreciate the capacity of his name. Especially since my name is That Daft Punk. That's definitely a weirder name for someone to call an individual. Like their given name. And people do absolutely call me that as if it is my given name. What was it? I got a name from the Fremeniks, but I forget what it was. Yeah, it's gone. I'm sure there's a way to find out. It's probably listed in like the quests. It's very cool that every character, every player gets a name of a part of a randomized list or whatever. That's like unique to, well, not like unique to them, but you get what I'm saying. Everybody will end up with their own name of a list. There's probably only a few dozen. I'm actually kind of curious how many there are. Can we find out? I think it was when we became a Fremenik, but also we got more to our name when we did Fremenik Exiles. Fremenik Exiles, sure. I think I misspelled Fremenik pretty terribly, but it's okay. Trivia? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a section dedicated just to the name. The name Drop Array that the player is given after the quest, Swedish for Slayer. Okay, so Drop Array is what everybody gets then. What about the other one? Fremenik Trials? Trivia. I don't see anything. Let's see. No, not that. Fremenik name, yeah. Okay, so it looks like there's maybe 16 prefixes and suffixes. I don't know what I got, even looking at this list. Unknown Queen says, I'm assuming it's early in the morning so nobody can spell. I can spell. Oh no, Fremenic is just not a normal name or just a normal word for, it's not like part of my culture or whatever. Snake says, my name is Doklar. Drapere. Yeah, everybody gets Drapere apparently. Just part of finishing Exiles, but it's, your name ends up being like basically 6 letters long, 2 syllables, 3. Though there is one that has 4, but could be Balbar, Daldar, Den Doc, Jack Jick, Lar Rack, Ral Rill, Sig Tal, Thor, and Tan. Those are all the prefixes, and then combine that with Dar, so like Baldar or Bardar, and then all the way down. Thorvald. Thorvald is a weird name. It is a 2x16 list. Oh yeah, it does say 16 here. I just looked at how long the list was and approximated with my eyes. I see it actually is. 256 is such a beautiful number as well. That's exactly the right number in a game like this. It's a fittingly old, archaic upper maximum. Jarvold, Barder, and Thorvald, which are all possible names, are also names of the Fremenic NPCs. Some NPCs will also respond with unique dialogue when addressing a player with the same Fremenic name. Wow. Jarvold will do that as well, for example. Interesting. Oh, and you get honorific titles depending on what you're wearing, too. So Dropper is if you do Fremenic Exiles, but you can be Skullbearer, Spine Wielder, and Rock Crusher. That's interesting. But yeah, no. I really like that there's like tiny interactions programmed into this game, especially since a lot of them are like basically impossible to know about and also aren't relevant for anything. We only just found out how to make or get the 7th red button or whatever. I think we figured out all the yellow buttons though for Varlamore with Varlamore Part 2, and I imagine there's Varlamore Part 3. It's gonna be like, I don't know, blue buttons. What are they? Red button? No. Red coin? Is this some kind of coin? Token. Yeah, that's it. Sure. So yeah, the one that we were missing was the Coliseum one. You have to complete wave 3 of the Coliseum while wearing a party hat. The silver party hat specifically does not work. Party hat must be equipped before the wave 3 starting menu appears. And then aside from that, there's another one. I think it's yellow. Surely it'll let me go from the red to the yellow, right? Nope. Okay, cool. The arrows that point to the location where the digging token can be obtained are identical to the arrows found in Skullball course in the Werewolf Agility course. Good. Werewolf Agility. I sure did that one time. Which is exactly as many times as I need to do that. Okay. Not to be confused with Nasty Token. Oh, so this is the yellow one? Players can show the Nasty tokens to Nasty Nick by talking to him. With at least one in their inventory. Giving him all 4 will result in a nasty surprise in exchange. A nasty surprise. Which obviously is either a rotten tomato or a smelly sock. It cannot be deposited in a bank. When opened, the player will receive a rotten tomato or smelly sock, which are obviously useful for making a terrifying charm. Which has no sets. And the player makes one. The game will say you combine the questionable items together to create something that could scare death itself when equipped during the 2022 or 2023 Halloween events. Trick-or-treating NPCs will always result in the player receiving 5 treats. However, the terrifying charm is destroyed after 3 uses. At the end of the event, players can still assemble the terrifying charms, though they have no use, nor do they stack in a bank. As this is an ammunition slot item, it is not visible in the player model when equipped. Good. So it's a callback to a Halloween event of the past. Okay, well, what's this one for then? Rotten tomatoes are inedible items obtained by filling a compost bin with tomatoes and letting them rot. And you can also throw them at players in a pillory. Okay. So you could just buy them. That's pretty silly. What's up, the Undrafted? I'm learning about niche items that have, as of yet, no real value in the game. Unless you have a real strong affinity for throwing rotten tomatoes at other players. Damn, that's crazy. All right, we'll do a shout out for the Undrafted. Why not? We're just vibing after all. Oh my God, youtube.com/the undrafted podcast. The only podcast that I don't want to say the only podcast that I've seen. The only podcast that I have a personal investment in seeing it grow and improve and being better. Improve? How? How could it improve? They are already such charming and well-edited individuals. That makes it sound like the individuals are well-edited rather than the podcast. That's a weird thing to say. That's all right. The Undrafted himself, Mr. Man here, Pickle Cam, if you will, he plays a variety of games, particularly Abiotic Factor with us every Sunday. That's not today, but tomorrow from 4 to 7 p.m. And every Tuesday, you'll play Ark Survival Ascended as well as Grand Theft Auto 5 with Quest AL TV, a good friend of his and a fellow member of the Great Reef stream team, right? Outside of those 2 collabs that he has very regularly scheduled, he also has other things that he does, though maybe less consistently in that he'll do them on the same days, but you never know what you're going to actually play or what he's going to be playing. You probably don't play very much with him, but he's been playing Fallout, the original, like the first one, Fallout, a post-nuclear apocalypse, or whatever the game is called, whatever the proper subtitle is. And then he's going to be playing Fallout 2 as well, I'm sure. And that's going to be definitely exciting. You don't have to satisfy a gold star. I give it to you. Thank you. Said here's a gold ring. Oh, like Sonic. Thanks. I need that in case I take any damage. And you think it works for anyone, or is it just a Sonic thing? Well, Sonic and Knuckles and Tails and Shadow and just a Sonic character thing, I guess. Such a weird way for that to work as well. Like, they just have like built-in pseudo invulnerability. The chance of hitting someone when pelting them with a snowball is dependent on the player's visible range level. Wow. So you can miss up until level 70. Weird. You have a pretty high chance of hitting them though. Starts at 54% what, 9%? Yeah, it's not bad. And that's with no range levels at all. Shit that I would have never guessed. Oh yeah, there's also that dual disc where you just throw cards at people. What the fuck is a gublinch? Oh, they're obviously from an event in 2013. Obviously. Can't believe you guys don't remember gublinches from the Christmas event from December 17th of 2013 to January 9th of 2024. Which, by the way, if you haven't finished doing the Christmas event in RuneScape yet, you probably only have a week left. Even Jeff just says, what's your opinion on oatmeal? It's a little too plain by itself. You should probably spice that shit up with something. Even like just cinnamon is not enough. You're gonna need something like maybe fruits. Yeah. It needs more. It needs more than what it's got. Unlike grits, grits is basically, you might as well start with a hole. Like, it's not good. You have to dig yourself out of the hole of grits. You can make grits not terrible, but the way that you do it is by making sure it tastes nothing like grits. Oatmeal is just plain. You know, just as I put peanut butter in mine. Peanut butter's okay. I would like something sweet, I think. So I would be more of a jelly type of guy than a peanut butter type of guy. But jelly or peanut butter's fine. That doesn't seem like a bad option as far as like, you know, building up the flavor profile of oatmeal. Definitely not a vegetable. Definitely. If you're going for savory, I could see peanut butter working. I wouldn't go meat though. Meat seems like the wrong answer. The Undrafted likes the idea of jelly. I don't know. I don't think you need to change. Certainly give it a shot. But I think peanut butter's probably fine. Undrafted says I'm putting jelly in mine next time. Maybe do some A/B testing. Put jelly on the right side and peanut butter on the left. Do a little bit of crossbreeding in there. Mix the streams. Don't tell the Ghostbusters. Undrafted says, yeah, I'll try anything once. There was one guy I knew who was like, I'll try anything twice because you don't know. Maybe the first time was a bad experience, so he'll try it twice. Gives it 2 shots. He was like, all right, I'm out. After the second time, if it didn't work out, he's like, look, if that was a bad experience 2 times, then that's not my fault at that point. That's the universe trying to tell me something. I don't know if 2 times is warranted. I don't know if you need to try something twice if it didn't work out the first time. Because some things you just know aren't going to work out for you, you know? Like, look, I'm not going to like the McRib, all right? It's a fucking savory, sweet meat with a pickle on it. Like, I know I'm not going to like that. That flavor profile is fucking jacked, bro. And yet I tried it. Fucking probably 3 years in a row. Like, it came back every fucking December or whatever, and I was like, oh, well, let's see what the hype about the McRib is about. Wow, that was fucking weird and not very good. I don't think I'll do that again. And next year I was like, oh, well, maybe I got like a bad experience. Nope, it was just as weird as I thought it was. And then one more year I was like, well, I'll give it a shot. Maybe it's growing on me now. And the answer was nah. Undrafted says you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky from Michael Scott. Michael Scott of 7 Evil X's Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Is that what that's from? No, Michael Scott is The Office, right? Yes. Yeah, I got there. This seems like something Scott Pilgrim would also say, but yes. Michael Scott misattributing something to Wayne Gretzky seems appropriate. I've never really seen The Office or Community. There's a few shows actually like that I haven't seen that are pretty well within my sphere, but I haven't actually seen myself. for whatever reason. People like him though, definitely. Have I seen just about everything else? Definitely Scrubs. Seen a lot of Scrubs. Probably not all of it though. It's whenever there's a serialized show like that, it's really unlikely to see literally every episode, right? You have to see put that quote on the wall crediting Wayne Gretzky, but then also putting his own name on it. What? That's weird. I mean, he did say that thing that Wayne Gretzky said. I don't know if Wayne Gretzky really said that. I mean, he probably said it once, but like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't come from Wayne Gretzky. You know, just says, yeah, just how I typed it. I got you. Fair enough. $153 million experience, dude. Somebody joked that I was going to go for 200 mil in all skills. I was like, funny you should mention that. I'm at 153 million across the board. If you combine all the skills together, I'm at 153 million. So you can get to 200 mil in every individual skill. There is technically an upper limit to how much experience you can get in RuneScape, but no one gives a shit about that. You know, just as I used to love The Office, but now I kind of cringe when I watch it. I think it's supposed to make you feel that way. I think that's exactly the intended viewing experience. It's supposed to be like marginally upsetting in a way, similar to like Always Sunny, has a similar vibe. Or like Curb Your Enthusiasm also is another show that has like similar energy. Like it's definitely supposed to be funny, but it's supposed to be funny because you are secondhand embarrassed. Savage is the English one, more so funny, more so cringe, more so good. Just more cringe, says Savage. Okay. I don't know anything about the English Office. I know that it is a thing and it might even have come first, but it's one of those things where it's like culturally our office and your office are just like fully divorced from one another. You know, just as I've seen that one too. There's only like 2 seasons though. Good. Fuck them. What have they done for us lately? Savage says the US one is better. Okay, fair enough. I forgot that anti-Santa was even a thing in this game. I'm pretty sure we encountered him though. Yeah, we're missing the 2023 Christmas event information. Oh my God. Nobody remembered to document the 2023 Christmas event? Oh my fucking God. What are you guys even doing? What kind of a wiki are you running here? You know, Doctor says there's also an English version of Friends. I think it's called Couplings. Couplings doesn't seem correct. Yeah, Savage says you, and I think that's the correct response to that. Couplings? What is that supposed to mean? Like there's a bunch of couples that like hang out together? That seems like not like a terrible idea, but like a problematic design necessarily. I bet it's called coupling. That's still not necessarily good. It makes it sound like rather than a bunch of couples that hang out together, like a group dating situation. Group dating sounds like they're all dating each other. I don't mean that. I mean like there's like 3 couples that together go on group dates. But yeah, coupling sounds like there's 6 individuals that are trying to find, you know, a dating partner. And they're just like trying combinations of people, basically. Savage says, come on, Mates was there. Yeah, Mates would have been choice. Unidrop says, not calling it Mates was such a missed opportunity. Yeah, now you see me. Now you see me too. Nice little pregnant pause for that one. Savage says pain, of course. And the Android says maybe they didn't want to be cliche. Sometimes being cliche is the right answer, though. And I feel like people don't appreciate that, right? Especially given posterity, right? Like if you were to make something, right? And think about what it's going to seem like 10 years from now, right? And if it just seems like an obvious name should have been the thing, then you definitely should name it that thing, right? And the opposite is also true. Stop calling movies Fast and the Furious because that just means that there's going to be Fast and the Furious 2016 and Fast and the Furious 2004. That's all you've done. You've added an extra parenthetical year to the name of your thing for like no reason, basically. It's not cool, right? You just fucking made it confusing for historians. Savage says if they didn't want to be cliche, then don't remake Friends. That's also true. Yeah, true. Why did you draw the line there of all places? You know, just as Rachel says, Ross cheated on me, Ross. We were on holiday. What? That doesn't make it okay to cheat on someone. What the fuck, Ross? All right, listen, if you can't trust your partner to be faithful on holiday, you need a new partner. Or faithfulness isn't a concern to you, in which case it's not cheating, I would say. You know, different strokes. If you're into that, sure. I could never, genuinely. That's like way too much for me. You know, just as well in the show, he says we were on a break. Oh, I see. Savage is the one where we don't brush our teeth. Like ever? Damn, that's crazy. We were on holiday because they were on break. That's definitely not cheating then. Breaks for relationships. Has anybody had a break in a relationship? And after the break, you've gotten better, you've gotten together, and it was like the break never happened? You know what I mean? Like, breaks are like the moment before the relationship breaks, right? Like, that's why they're called breaks. Like, has there ever been a break from a relationship that resulted in the relationship working out long term? Is that even a thing? Is it fair to attribute that retroactively to the break? Because most relationships as a whole don't work out, to be fair. But like, I think a break is a sign that you should probably just not mess with it, you know? And it's like, okay, yeah, no, this is clearly not the thing. There are definitely times where it's like relationships are like 4-dimensional entities or whatever. It's like, it's obviously a place, like coordinates, but also a time. Like, time matters a lot. That extra axis. So, which is all the Friends episodes were called the one where it was funny, trust me. I haven't seen very many episodes of Friends. Pyrosh had to explain to me, it's like, you want a relationship like this character and this character, not a relationship like this character and this character. The latter one's probably Rachel and Ross, probably. I was on Tinder at one point and he was like, oh yeah, see, if somebody says this character and this character, that means they're looking for a long-term relationship that works out really well, not an on and off thing like Rachel and Ross or whatever. And I was like, okay. Savage says, I've seen them all like 20 times. Every episode of Friends. Jesus fucking Christ. Your after says, I've been on a break from my girlfriend for almost 10 years now. I've never gotten married since the break started. She can't be mad though. We're on a break. It'll make our relationship stronger. I've even gotten married since the break started. Sorry, I misread that. With my girlfriend for almost 10 years now. Wow. Could you imagine? like officially you're still on a break from a relationship. And it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm married to this other woman, but technically I'm still on break from her. Like, your wife knows about it. Like, yeah, they're on break, and that's why we're married. So it's just, yeah, there was not much on TV growing up. I would have watched the fucking news. That's not true. It's probably entertaining enough. I don't know. I never really was a big fan of television, like serialized television, especially live action serialized television. I kind of fuck with cartoons, I guess, and obviously anime. Speaking of, so I mentioned that isekai is not a genre. You know what's even less a genre? Fucking anime. Anime is like a genre like live action is a fucking genre. That doesn't fucking mean anything. Like, well, fuck does that, huh? Like, anime has a certain amount of like cultural, sensibilities that are different, sure, but like genre? No. Slow down. What are you talking about? I guess what's happening is like there's genres that are like tags, searchable, queryable features of a show, and also like just like descriptors of the show, like quality, production, and also like, you know what I mean? Like those kinds of things. And we're just conflating those two things where it's like one thing tells you about the content of the show and the other tells you about the context of the show. And they're just overlapping each other for some reason. Because you really don't need, that's like, again, English has a genre. Like, no, like if it's voiced in English, that isn't a genre. It just lets me know if I can absorb the media. Because if it doesn't have English subtitles, at least I can't fucking appreciate the thing that I'm watching. It's just gonna be fucking vibes based. Like, wow, that guy's really upset about something and I don't know what it is. Oh, that can't be good. Whatever's going on there, it's probably not correct. Oh, I should have checked my bank. Make sure that I can collect stuff, or see if I can collect stuff. Oh, I didn't try and buy more shit. Shit. Maybe I should do that now. Yeah, I should. I forgot to last night. We stayed up so much later than normal too. And we didn't even get this level either. Should I edge you guys? No, we'll do this level and then we'll do the GE stuff. And get this one last level. That'll be 95. Not bad. Making some good progress this weekend. For this week, I guess. Oh yeah. We learned we can do this. Already 137,000, huh? So not quite an hour. What does this say? 50 minutes? Sure. Sans 10 technically because we got the startup screen. Savage is still awake, so might be late later. You might be late later. You've got like a long time. It's not quite 10 p.m., which means you have like 6 hours before we even start Zomboid. But yeah, you could be late. And you're talking all that shit about like trying not to be late for Abiotic Factor. You're like, yeah, but that's not Zomboid, is it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Savage says, I know, but who's to say when I sleep? I mean, it's true. Who's to say? Who's to say? Actually, we'll just go. There's going to be a bank over there. Get some more dollars. Get some more plate, more bars, I guess. Some future plate bodies. The master of all bonds. Oh, I get it. James Bonds. Savage is the one where Panda buys bars. Yeah, that's me right now. Bar. This doesn't look like a bad price, right? Let's just try it at this price. See how it goes. This is what the price was before. It looks not like it's gonna buy. How many bars do we have? 9,000? Yeah, we can give it some time. Probably shouldn't withdraw those yet because we're gonna have to walk. Look at that. We already got 112 of them out of 26,000. Perfect. So good. You know what I'm gonna do with those 112 bars? Not a. Where the fuck am I going? Not a damn thing right now. Is this the right angle? There we go. Oh, you know what I need to do? Speaking of. There we go. Sounds like adventure. I can't believe there's an entire, like, what is this? Shelf, I guess? Shelf of tools that don't exist in the game. Those aren't real. None of those are real things. This other shelf is real. That one? Yeah. Hammer, chisel, shears. That's not actually a saw, but whatever. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Thanks, Fallout Boy. 2 out of 3 is like not very good as far as success rates go. I mean, it's better than 1 out of 3, I guess, but it's not very good. I don't like those odds for non-lethal dosages. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. Maybe we should do a little more science or something. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, The Last of Us. Ellie. The first one. The first go round. I'll probably pin the Fireflies at like 50-50. Maybe even less than 50-50 odds of like being able to extract whatever makes Ellie immune and like make people immune with it. Which is actually 2 separate things, right? First they have to like isolate it, and secondly they have to like make it a generic solution or whatever. Savage says, you ever seen someone use the East Rock Anvil? Those people make me sick. The East Rock Anvil? Is that the one in the blacksmith? There's one there. There's 2 East Rock Anvils. I mean, this one's Easter. I don't even know which one of those 2 is closer, to be honest. Look very similar to me. I mean, this is the one that's closer is the answer, but you got this furnace. Oh yeah, furnace to anvil. This is very close, but it only works on bronze. And obviously that's only any good for you if you're making bronze at the time. So you just got your pocket full of, what is it? Copper and tin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the answer. I think I would rather go Edgeville, do this until I get all the bars, and then do this until I finish with the plate bodies, basically. That's kind of like the story. It's not what I did back in free-to-play, though, because it's the spirit of free-to-play. It's the spirit. And also because Edgeville's really far away. Time. This transport system is a thing, though, in free-to-play, right? You can use this? Maybe not. I don't think I've been to East Varrock in free-to-play. Like, what east of this blacksmith is worth experiencing? The Earth Altar that one time? Savage says quests. There's quests in free-to-play that are east of that? There's definitely the guy southeast, but is that free-to-play? There's this guy. Members only. Members only. Members only. That one's definitely members only. Yeah. Shield of Arav? You had to go east of this? I know that you had to go over here. I guess you have to do different things depending on which side you're doing stuff for. I don't super remember the quest that well. I know it's mostly over here, though. This is the Black Arm Gang, I think. It's either the Phoenix or the Black Arm. Shield of Arav is a lot to ask of players in free-to-play, especially. Like, that quest is very easy to fuck up. I guess, in theory, though, you could kind of get... No, wait, don't you need... Yeah, you need people that are in the same place in the quest, I think, for that one. Later, for the subsequent quest or whatever, you just need somebody who was on the other side, whether they've done the quest or not. Savage says, yeah, it's the worst one. In free-to-play, no doubt. As far as, like, trying to get it done the right way. But I think for future quests, you can just have somebody that's on the other side that can help you, whether they've done the following quest or not. You just need a member of the Black Arm Gang or the Phoenix Gang. Which I think is a good design. And also a nice callback. I think having quests that are like, you know, parent quests, subsequent quests is like a very good idea, especially free to play. All the free to play quests I think should actually stem into members quests, to be honest. Well, maybe not all of them, but you get what I'm saying. Maybe like some of the like truly silly ones don't need to have like overarching plots, but you get what I'm saying. I like the idea of things in free to play mattering. Like, you're still doing work for this fucking guy. What? What? Why does he have a mini game icon on his forehead? He's the guy that like is the like spy master or whatever, and you rescue Prince Ali for him and stuff. But like, why does he have a mini game icon on his forehead? That's who you turn the squirt juice into, sure, but that doesn't have shit to do with him, really. They're like the mini game. What, like you do the mini game to what the fuck? Is squirking available in free to play? It fucking better not be. You telling me I can get thieving experience in free to play? I don't understand. I don't understand. What a weird thing for them to do. But he is here. This is where he is. It's where he hangs out. There's a whole shop dedicated just to plate skirts? Why? I mean, I guess there's a shop dedicated to plate bodies, right? But even that's weird in retrospect. Why? Make the whole suit of armor, bro. What are you doing? Get your shit together. Oh my god, and there's a competitor right across the street. Savage says there's a rune two-hander shop somewhere. That's what they sell, rune two-handers. Probably at a loss too. I think this is available in free to play, right? The Giants Foundry or Plateau. I think we went there for training. We weren't able to go into the Giants Foundry itself, but we were able to be right up front of it. Where we were fighting hill giants outside. Even though that's like straight up a worse place to fight hill giants, right? Because they don't have keys. I don't know if I've ever been to this place. Cythereed Abbey? I don't think I have. Savage says they removed the bank though? Yeah. Because there's a bank in Giants Foundry, right? So. Now they have keys? Oh shit. Why? They're so far away from these dudes. What do those hill giants know about the other hill giants? What else is there in free to play? I honestly didn't know that that existed. That mining space there? No fucking clue. There's a place to mine stuff near Remington? No fucking idea, dude. Cramja is in free to play, yeah. Or at least some of it is. It's like none of this, but like up to this gate, like this part. And obviously not into the dungeon. The OG fishing spot? Yeah, sure. Nah, man. People fish on the fucking point just west of me or east of the Barbarian Village. That's where the fishing happens. Oh, wait. You can take a canoe there? Oh, shit. It's going to be so nice to be able to go from this fishing spot to that fishing spot using my sailing skill. Savage says, oh no, you can go into the volcano. You can go into the volcano on Karamja in free to play. Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of Pandora. Oh, that's where Elvarg is. Oh. Well, what the fuck? I was like, you mean where Elvarg is? And the answer is yes, but wrong. Why does the Karamja volcano connect to Krandor? Jesus Christ. Fucking mind freak. That's not supposed to be that way. It's like that fucking Myrek place. What is it? The Myrek hideout connects to yeah, it's the other end of this. Because this is where I think that's where the mutated Bloodvelds are. Something like that. So you can get there like either from Darkmire or from Canifis, and it ends up being like literally the same distance. It's just a shitty place to have to fight mobs. And it's like perfectly in the center-ish. No map links, huh? Is this like here? Yes, I think this is it. Because you go through the wall and then around. That seems right. You have to go through that door, and then through this drape. So yeah, no map links, but I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Obviously, you can't go through this or that. And I presume this as well then. Wait, the Dark Wizards have a tower? Is that ever relevant? Dark Wizard Tower. Why? Why do you have a tower? Do they do anything there? Do they use it for anything? Because the Wizard's Tower matters a lot, and Dark Wizards definitely exist. So it says you could toss the cabbage in a pot there? No. That's at the Black Knight's Fortress. You're thinking of this over here. Yeah, no, that's different. The Dark Wizard's Tower's here, which I think is a members area. For some reason. I have no idea what that could be useful for. It's like, it's just a location on the map that I think they forgot about, I guess. I mean, certainly I fucking did. I forgot about it. Question. Who the fuck is Melzar? And why does he have a maze? I'll believe that that's part of a quest that I just forgot about. It's like a one-off area for a quest. Melzar's maze. But fucking what? What a weird thing to happen in Brimington. So it says that might be the one place I have never been, a Dark Wizard Tower, huh? It's there. You walk past it all the time. Not all the time. But it would be along the route to Taverley Dungeon. Because this is how you would get to Taverley Dungeon. Well, maybe not anymore since you have house teleports. But generally you would go west out of the Falador to Taverley Dungeon. So you would walk past it. But sans going to the Dark Wizard Tower. I don't know why you would be anywhere near the Dark Wizard Tower. Because if you're going south out of Taverley, you're going to the Taverley dungeon. If you're going west out of Falador, you're going to the Taverley dungeon. You don't even go west out of Falador to get to here. You can, but you would go from the Crafting Guild instead, I think. Going north of the Crafting Guild is like almost cursed tech as well. Similarly, like going to Taverley by way of Falador is also cursed tech. Like you can't go from here north to this. This gate doesn't open. I know it does, but it doesn't. That's illegal. I remember this. I know what that is. Savage says, well, now I have to go. Wouldn't you have to bond up for that? No, I guess you're bonded up on your skiller. So yeah, you can check it out. Aren't you gonna get fucking roasted by the Dark Wizards? You know, those guys that notoriously roast level 3 players. Savage says, oh. Bring some fucking Guthix rests or whatever. Enjoy tick eating. I'd check it out myself, but I'm pretty sure it's a members area. Savage says, I'll not get too close. So you're not even going to climb the tower? Isn't that like the whole point, to see what there is? Because there's obviously a ladder there. Like you can't just go to the first floor of the Wizard's Tower. You wouldn't even see the lesser demon that they have in captivity. That was just stop making me sad. Look, man, we'll check it out. Just remind me when we bond up. We'll just roll up. Fucking squad deep. Is that where we max? Did we discover the location where we get the last experience that we need to max? The fucking Dark Wizard Tower? Like fucking what? The fucking where? Can you imagine? Like, all right, max party, everyone. Where are we gonna meet up? The Dark Wizard's Tower. You mean the Wizard's Tower? No. No, the Dark Wizard's Tower. They're like, that's not a thing. You're making that up. You mean the Black Knight's Fortress? No. The Dark Wizard's Tower. What is that, in the wilderness? Nope. Sure isn't. The fucking what? Yeah, my god, dude. It's crazy how much love the outpost gets. For just being like in the middle of actually nowhere. Because that's like a quest location for 2 quests, I think. This one. And it's like literally just there. Just in between shit. And it's not even like conveniently in between shit. It's just between shit. Savage says must have walked past it like 3,000 times. Oh yeah, no. We gotta ask Saku if he knows about the Dark Wizard Tower, because we know for a fact that motherfucker walked past it. Oh yes, the candle shop. The notorious good deal candle shop. All right. Let's see. What else do we want to look at? I didn't know there was a dairy churn in this game. I'm going to be honest. Does that give strength experience? Savage says Pally has a wood shield shop. There are wood shields in this game? Why? Like, actually, there are wood shields in this game? Like, actually, though? What? Where? What are wood shields for? What are they, ranged shields? Like, because they're not melee shields, right? A wood shield would be below iron, which is already level 1, right? Like, what the fuck? It's got to be a ranger shield, right? For the crossbow, you can't fucking hold. There's no crossbow below rune crossbow, right? Well, the hunter sunlight crossbow, which is arguably above it for the record, but whatever. Savage says you get one for free when you make an account. A wooden shield? You're not talking about the like tutorial, not the tutorial shield, the like, that's fucking the trainer shield or whatever. These fucking guys. I'm not talking about this, right? Because that shit's like blue and white. That's not, I mean, it might be made out of wood, I guess, but like, it's like the equivalent of like fucking myth or some shit for some reason. Oh no, you are talking about that. There's a shield that sells that shit too. Cool. This game is wild. Also, what the fuck is this? Who? Even if this place did connect directly to something important, it's so far away from anything relevant. It's still not a shortcut. That was just now that's the upgrade. Oh, I see. But like, brother, that fucking tunnel, like, bro, it better be two-way too. What even, why is there even a hot air balloon there? What is going on? This map is fucking wild. The more you look at it, the more you're like, what, why, who? It really does feel like it's just like a place that exists that just has like fucking things in places. And like somebody was just like, yeah, I'm gonna open up a shield shop. Yeah, we just sell shields. Okay. All right, I guess. Shit. Felt like I was looking at this like free-to-play map way too closely, and then I realized that I discovered a bunch of things. So obviously I'm not looking at it too closely. I'm looking at it exactly closely enough to discover some shit that I've never noticed before. Because there's entire areas that I just like wipe out of my memory. Okay, so this is a sheep farm with the penguins. That's the mill. Okay. I know where I am. There's that tree growing in the middle of that fucking farm. Which is crazy. What is this building? Is that the one with the second floor and the merchant on the second floor? Easton members? I don't think so. I think it's too far northwest. Yeah, this is the one with the second floor. What is this? I think this is a members only building. But I don't know what it would have in it. I know that I walked past it a million times. But I don't know what would possibly be in it. I used to think Edgeville was members only. Savage says that's the house of men. That's where men live. There are men in there. You can kill them if you want to. They have dollars. And potentially 13 million strength experience. This also looks like it would be the edge of members, but it isn't. It's just a long ass fence in the middle of free to play. Because you can absolutely go to Port Sarim and free to play. It's just, there's just a fence there. Damn. I think I learned so much about free to play today. Yeah, rate didn't even suffer tremendously for it. Just significantly. I think I've learned all that I'm going to learn from looking at the map, though. At least the free to play map. I'm sure there's a lot of shit in members that I could still find out. That's okay though. Awesome Meme says free to play is kind of weird sometimes. You're so real for that. You're so fucking correct. Awesome Meme says you can't get them, but you can wear them. Gilded plate legs, for example, are not a members item. I knew that they weren't a members item. I don't know how you get them except from clues. And obviously they're not beginner clues, right? So it's the entire gilded set, right? Yeah, hard clues. So the only clues accessible to you as a free to player are beginner clues, right? Yeah. I actually have, if you look at my bank, you can see I actually have a set of gilded. So I knew that you got it from clues. I didn't know which clues specifically. Probably would have guessed hard clues, I guess. But yeah, only beginners clues are accessible to free to players. So it is interesting that they're not members. And what if that's a relic of something? I'm not wearing it because it would slow me down more than the 60 kilograms of plate bodies that I already have does. I don't know how much that matters, to be honest. Also, maybe it's the same case for other rune variants like Zamorak plate body. Yeah, of course. I actually don't know what you can get from beginner clues at all. I guess I could look at it. I think it's not very much though. It's like a golden apron, and that's kind of it. Also means it's nothing exciting or meaningful, that's for sure. Also means there's mole slippers and a bunch of cabbages. Mole slippers, huh? Mole slippers have the possibility of being like best in slot, to be honest. Wines of Zamorak are free to play? Weird. Oh wait, no, you can pick those up. You can like telegraph them. Here. So that one, I guess, makes sense. Also means says, yeah, but you can legitimately obtain those. Yeah. You're not going to use them for anything, which is fair. But there's like a bunch of shit that don't have value. It's fucking tiles in the wilderness. This fucking guy right there. That doesn't have any reason to exist. Well, I know why the red dot is there. It's weird that the red dot is there, but I know why it is there. But the thing that the red dot represents has no reason to exist, is what I mean. Clue scroll beginner. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Just possible rewards. Thank you. So we've got bare feet, mole slippers, frog slippers, demon feet, sandwich lady outfits, the ornament kits for Zamorak, Saradomin, and Guthix. Trimmed monk's robes. Ooh. Amulet of defense, the jester cape, and the shoulder parrot. Oh my god, finally a free-to-play pet. Savage's pearl fishing rod can be used in free-to-play. Pearl fishing rod, the monk mulk pearl fishing rod. Interesting. Why not, I guess. I earned that shit by sky fishing, right? With the bird. I clicked several 100,000 times for this. Maybe not that many. Several thousand times for this. Obviously, I deserve it. What the fuck does the amulet of defense do? Defensive stats? That makes sense. It's just a worse glory. Okay. Oh, that's for a rune scimitar. The ornament kits. Got it. The little handle changes. That was just, yeah, but have to hold it in members, then hop to free to play. I think I understand what you're saying. So like you can physically use it as a fishing rod, but you can't have it in your hands. You can't equip it in your hands in free to play. Hey, get a load of this guy. He's doing his best to make it to this fucking bank. Crab walking and shit. Nice Literness ward, bro. His bond definitely ran out while he was doing fucking Whisperer. Yeah, he's got Virtus and everything, dude. He's fully kitted out. Damn, the Virtus mask doesn't do shit. The thing's worthless. Wait, Echo Boots. Just wants the defensive stats, I guess. Barrow's gloves are for Zarite Bracer as well. Bracelet, whatever. Might be because, or the Tormented Bracelet. Yeah, it's the Tormented Bracelet. It might be because he's doing some kind of range switch for Whisperer. To kill the ghosties. I just assume that he's doing Whisperer. I don't know that. It did seem like a set that I would expect for the Whisperer. Might be too much of a cold shot. He could be doing most magic things. Also, maybe says what I don't get is why the Amakando hammer is a members item, such that you can't equip it despite it being very much obtainable. I know when it's offhand, you certainly can't equip it. I got that, Joker. Doesn't work for me though. I don't know how much it matters though, but yeah. Yeah. I probably would be holding it, I guess. I could use it. Sure, why not, right? A little bit of fashionscape. I mean, technically I could be wearing a bunch of stuff, but don't want to weigh myself down too much. Also, I mean, it's just the same case with the Pearl Rod where if you had equipped, it still works, but like, why? Gotcha. Yeah, I've been hitting the deposit all or deposit worn items button too many times for that to matter. I could have had it for a while, but I would have accidentally deposited that shit so many fucking times. Whoops. Maybe if I had the bank fillers sorted, it would have been okay. But I probably would have fucked that up. I tend to. It's too easy to fuck up at some point. So if we're doing this for until 4 p.m., that's 7 hours. Not quite 1.4 million. Which will put us at I'm sorry, what did this say? 89? So just past 10 million? That's not bad. If we do another 1.4 million tomorrow, that'll just mean that we have basically one more day of another 1.4 million. Could be finishing this as quickly as Tuesday then. Says we don't stream on Mondays. Might be a little bit of a stretch though. Not really though, because 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. is the same as 5 p.m. to midnight, right? It's both 7 hours. Yeah, that's the same amount of time. Just depends on whether we do any like jump king or anything else. Anything else distracts us from the grind, which is okay. It's bound to happen. This sure is a better rate than what we get from agility, though. God damn. We were trapped in Hollow Sepulchre for so long, and still are, even. If ever there was a time to do smithing, now's the time, though. Make a few dollars, even. Get a few max capes. We're gonna go from 1 to like at least 4, right? Because it'll be 1, 2, 3, and then 4 additional. Counting farming, obviously that makes it 5. And as soon as we get the next one, say agility, we can really get this one at any time. And we're gonna get this one and these just through Slayer, just like passively for so free. So we're gonna like knock out half the skills basically. As soon as we make this breakthrough. And then it's just gonna suck for a while. I mean, even Slayer and agility are going to suck. This is gonna be mad expensive, as is construction. We're gonna need to figure out a way to get money. Hopefully Slayer just gives us a ton. We've been pretty lucky with Slayer so far. We're technically dry on Tormented Demons again. I don't know how many I've killed. I don't think there's a way for me to really know. Maybe there is. Yeah, they're not a boss. $14.47. And we got 5 uniques. Let's see. How bad is that? Oh my god, this is like the worst way to get to the Tormented Demon. Just type the word Tormented into the... One in 500, basically. That makes it sound like we're not dry literally at all, to be honest. If each of them is 1 in 500. That's basically 1 in 250. And we're at 5. Four is 1K. Oh yeah, we are dry, but only barely then. Literally just like barely dry. We're due literally 1 drop. So yeah, at any time that could be remedied. The thing is that we got all 5 of those drops at like probably like 700 KC or some shit. So we were fucking soaked, man. We were fucking so wet. And now we're dry. damn, these guys used to be worth so much. They lost 2 mil an hour. It's only 5.7 mil an hour now. Was fucking so much money. 7.7 mil or some shit. It was one of the best ways to make money in the game and not close. I kind of like that Coliseum is one of the best ways to earn money, to be honest. Venernatus, that's Spindel, but the group version. Cree, it's one of the best ways to make money right now. I'd rather do Vardorvis any day, I think. Yo, what's up, Saku? And then Tormented Demons, it's still up there. It's just everything is lost value, huh? Well, Cree actually is more than it used to be, I think. What's going on, Saku? How you doing, man? As you can see, you didn't miss terribly much. We're still doing the same thing. Still on that bullshit. Saku Kenpaku. Saku just woke up. It's relatively late for you. I've seen you just as I started stream before. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not sick. Slept in while it's snowing. If it's snowing for you. Up in Canada. Probably is. It was snowing for Snake. He got like an extra foot of snow or some shit. Like a ton of fucking snow. But yeah, if you guys don't know who Saku Kenpaku is, he's the sole major VTuber. He plays a variety of different games at the moment. He just finished getting his Dragon Cup in leagues. And he does indeed play RuneScape as well. He's a very late game iron. He's got like 5 skills left until he finishes maxing. He's got God Wars Dungeon and raids to do as far as ultra rares and finishing up some gear. He doesn't have Bandos. He doesn't have Torba, right? But he's most of the way there at this point. He just got his Sarah sword. Saradomin sword, not the god sword, just the regular Saradomin sword. Which honestly might be totally useless to him, but he was doing Ziliana at least very recently. He's also trying to get a blip-flop scroll. That's like his main grind right now, and brother, it has been rough. He's gotten a lot of value out of it if you think about it from like a gold assessment perspective, but like he just wants the blip-flop scroll, bro. Like that's literally the only thing he's there for. And there's so many PKers as well. It sucks. Other than RuneScape though, he does play a variety of games. This Sunday he'll be playing Pokemon from the very first time, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Any Pokemon game is going to be his very first Pokemon game, and it's going to be Scarlet and Violet, the brand new hotness, right? Still runs like absolute dog, by the way. It's very sad. Shout out to Switch. He's going to be doing a mono water type run along with his good friend Kitsune. He's going to be doing a mono normal type run, and the two of them together are going to play through the games. You'll only see Saku's perspective, but every now and then they'll have a nice little rival battle where you'll get to see Kitsune's progress, be surprised by whatever he happens to have. Let's see what else is there. Oh, he plays Minecraft right now as well. He's got a heavily modded version of Minecraft. It's called the All the Mods mod pack, basically, which basically just adds like an overall quest line, progression line. Basically, you can think of it as like a combination of Minecraft with like Satisfactory or Factorio. There's a lot of automation type stuff in the game. Besides that, he's also playing Elden Ring. He's almost done with that game though. I'm not sure where exactly he is. I've been trying to avoid watching his Elden Ring streams specifically because I don't want any spoilers. But that seems like everything. RuneScape, Minecraft, Elden Ring, Pokemon. Yeah, it seems about right. Sure. That's Saku Kenpaku for you. Pretty good guy. Definitely a high performing gamer, if you will. He's one of those guys. Where I can barely even run from left to right good. Damn shame. I do Hallowed Sepulchre pretty good though. I'm quite satisfied with my progression in Hallowed Sepulchre. I feel like I'm like definitely not the best, right? Nowhere near like the speedrunners or anything crazy, but like I very consistently clear it. That's all that really matters. Often don't even need the tokens. Always bring him because they're worth bringing, but I've definitely seen Pepe Sylvia 70 several times now. Why do you have your Forester's kit and full rune, brother? What are you doing? Are you chopping trees or not, bro? Chopping trees in full fashion scape? Maybe. Maybe. Are you guys excited for Brighter Shores development? Do you think Brighter Shores is going to be good? Like 10 years from now, do you think that people are going to be like, yo, Brighter Shores is pretty good? Or do you think it's going to be just like completely gone? Those are the only two ways it can go, right? No way it's going to be able to sustain itself without being good. I think I remember people being like, when Brighter Shores was there an early access? Maybe it still is even. People were like, if you want to play Brighter Shores, just play OSRS. It's like right there. So I guess this Andrew's got time to improve it. Yeah, it's true. And I'm kind of worried about the future of this game. And I think it's good for this game that Brighter Shores exists when it does. I think Jagex, you know, looking over at Brighter Shores and seeing what it's trying to do, you know what I'm saying? Means that they have to like consider, because they don't necessarily have, you know, they do have a monopoly on nostalgia or whatever, but if Brighter Shores is able to like fill the space that OSRS would fill, for example, or RS3 would fill, same thing applies, right? I think it's healthy to have, you know, a certain amount of, I don't want to say competition quite, but that's the best way I can describe it. I kind of miss the times when it felt like video games had more direct competitors. Because it used to be that games would come out and there'll be, you know, like the Halo killer, or, you know what I mean? Like a Gears of War clone or whatever. It feels like that doesn't really happen the same way anymore nowadays. And that's in no small part because Halo and Gears of War just like don't exist now. Well, there is a comeback, right? There's going to be a new Gears Emergence Day or whatever. And there's going to be a new Halo game in the Unreal Engine eventually. But it's like nowhere near what it was, right? Now it's really just like Call of Duty. Even Battlefield doesn't really, I was going to say Bad Company. Even Battlefield doesn't like exist in the same way that it used to. It used to definitely be like, hey, you're going to play Call of Duty, you're going to play Battlefield. Now it's like, you're playing Call of Duty. You're playing Call of Duty. There's no question. Like Battlefield, yeah, okay, come on now. I guess there are other games though, like Fortnite, Apex, Marvel Rivals is pretty big, Overwatch, right? But I don't know. Marvel Rivals is too new for me to have like a very strong opinion on it with regards to like filling up space in the gaming environment or whatever. It seems like it's basically just Overwatch though. As someone who's played Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, seems like they're very similar games. I imagine that they will pretty directly compete with one another though, but I'm not playing Overwatch. I promise you that. Yo, what's up, cheese boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's going on? Is that too loud? Was that redeemed too loud? I had to like tweak the audio and stuff. I can turn it down a little bit if it needs to be a little quieter. It didn't seem like it was that bad though. Sometimes it's a little surprising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. You're right. There isn't a 6. Damn. Is your name just a trap for people who presume that there's going to be a 6 in there? Because you fucking got me. You sure fucking got me. What is the significance of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 then? Cheese Boy says yes, and it's hilarious every time. I don't know about hilarious. I'm glad that you enjoy it. That's a lot of fucking numbers for that kind of a trap. It probably would work pretty well. How often do you get 9? Do people say 9 often? Because I obviously skimmed it, but it looked like there were the right number of numbers in there. But I would have never said 9. No way. Cheese Boy says sometimes, but not often. That makes sense. If you said 9, you truly did fuck up. Like, come on. You definitely should have seen the last number. How did you know when to stop? Why did you start with 0 then? There's no way you've ever gotten a 0, right? Nobody's ever said 0. No way. That's the chosen one, man. That's going to be Neo. It's interesting that some things you just can't examine. Yeah, no 0 yet. Let me know if that changes. Somebody said 0. Do report back to me if you can. It'd be fantastic, actually. But yeah, we're vibing it out right now, as you can see. Bug report. When you get 100 run energy, it'll interrupt your smithing action. Hey, Golia, what's up? As you can see, still got the same energy going. Absolutely vibing with the best of them, the rest of them, tougher than Knuckles. What's your name? Holia VA? Saki says, looks like today 10 keys will be short. Meaning you're not going to get the thing you want in 10 keys? Is that what you mean by 10 keys will be short? Kolya says that you're home and just came back from getting groceries. You know, for some reason, I thought that your schedule was the opposite just now. Like you were at the hospital on the weekends, but no, it's the opposite. You can stream during the weekend because you're at home. So what are you going to do at home? What's your plan, Kolya? Kolya, if you didn't know, is an aspiring voice actor. They're not quite in the space where they want to do voice acting quite yet. They want their voice to develop a little bit more. But for now, they are a streamer. He mostly plays RuneScape, particularly trying to get that Steel Cup in leagues, but also is trying to play a variety of games, I suppose. I've only ever seen the Necrodancer games so far from him, but I know he has an interest in rhythm games as a whole, but also other games, other greater spaces. I say Necrodancer games because there's not only Crypt of the Necrodancer, that much acclaimed indie rhythm roguelike, but also Rift of the Necrodancer is coming out very soon. Thank you for the hydrate boost. That'll be February. I think it's literally the first week of February for Rift of the Necrodancer. So look forward to that if you want another rhythm game in your life. And in fact, perhaps even Cole will play it himself. Cycus is meaning I'm only doing 10 keys a day from now on. Gotcha. That's fine. That way you don't get fucking absolutely burnt out and disappointed, because that really do be how it goes. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to drink. Feel upset about it. Not like of being like not the hydrate redeem, but like my stomach feels upset. So we'll give it a shot. I don't know why. Something's not feeling right, but we'll give it a shot. See how it goes. We'll just do a sip. How about that? I don't know what happened. I thought I was fine a second ago. But... Oh, speaking of, I did do that chicken bouillon rice. Came out fantastic, actually. It's pretty good. I definitely could have done a little bit better. I think next time I do it, I'll make sure that the water for the rice is hot, because that'll let the bouillon broth better, I guess. And then, you know what I mean? Like, really try and make the bouillon into a broth before it cooks with the rice. Because it seemed like it was a little, like, weirdly... Because obviously the rice cooker doesn't stir it, right? It was like weirdly distributed, but it wasn't like bad. It was fine. Definitely could have done a little bit better. Hey, Beatrice. Grind's going pretty well. So this is gonna drum this weekend. Clean the apartment, catch up a bit in Genshin, aka my friend did my dailies and soft locked me in a cutscene, so I gotta play a bit. And of course, OSRS. Genshin, disgusting. Beatrice says you can dissolve the bouillon in water. You can dissolve the bouillon in the water you're going to add beforehand, meow. I think you're suggesting the thing that I said. I think we're on the same page. I was right to be concerned about drinking water. It definitely made me more upset, and I was not prepared for that mentally at all. But yeah, I was right to be leery about doing that. But you know, whatever. This is where we are now. Definitely. How did I even do that? That's fucking crazy. How did I walk through the doorway there? Beatrice says, "Well, stop sharing a brain cell with me and stop stealing my fucking brain cell." Hey, Spot. Do it before. The only thing that's weird about that is I don't use a measuring cup for the water. My rice cooker has like a bowl that the rice and water goes in, right? And it has like just a mark on it that tells me where I should fill it to have the rice have enough water, right? Boost is 5 minutes of spot. It's actually 6 because Kolya redeemed it already. But you get your specific 5 minutes of spot, yeah. Boost is even better. Yeah, we could make the spot redeem cheaper too. Maybe we should. I can rearrange those. I think first, I want them to be different prices, right? First high-end spot, but they can all be cheaper. I mean, yeah, Kolya says even cheaper. Yeah, well, you can make it cost 1 if you want to. Beatrice says make required meow cheaper. No. Make that shit more expensive, to be honest. Kolya says Lamau. Oh, Team 46 Cape? I see. Sakus is keys assembled in under 30 minutes. Oh, okay, so limited like that might be the way to go. Yeah, okay. Who says, yeah, required meow should be like 5K? Maybe not that expensive. I certainly do stream enough for you to be able to make that happen, though. So I'm not really worried about making the price for that one in particular cheaper. We experienced that quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's kind of a staple of the stream at this point. Beatrice just says but in all caps. Yeah, that's crazy. Seems like the value of these adamant plate bodies are really crashing. Yeah, lost like 100 gold almost from today to yesterday. Who says, I received head pats today when I was leaving for work. Does that mean that you should be working right now? For 3 minutes, roast the fuck out of booze? Okay. Sure. Did you? It just said don't for a second. What the fuck? Was that all of the spots as well? It was this. But it was him saying don't mess with me instead of that redeem. But yeah, like it obviously didn't super work, but like okay. Nice going, Twitch. You're definitely holding it down. Good shit. All right, booze, huh? What do I have to say about booze? What is there to say about booze? I mean, honestly, this guy still no Inferno cape. Can you imagine? Sure, he tried super duper hard in TOA to get, you know, the what is it called? The Fang kit. And yeah, even after doing it, like, who would take that long to do it though? Could you imagine? Do you imagine putting that much of your time into getting literally a cosmetic? No, that's all right. I think I'm busy that day for those weeks, in fact. And now he's doing Inferno, like putting all of his time into like literally a cape that probably will give you one max hit sometimes. Like, I don't know, man. You know, most people that have Inferno capes buy that shit, right? Like, you literally will just look like another person who bought the shit instead of actually earning it yourself. I don't actually see the point. Speaking of buying shit instead of like earning it, for example, like the whole idea of like raiding in general to earn money, like, yeah, okay, kind of a meme. You know what the rates are actually like, right? Like that shit without the ultra rares is literally like 300k an hour. Like literally just do Vorkath. It's literally just better money. And that's Vorkath without its ultra rare is better money than raids without their ultra rares. And Vorkath has an ultra rare worth several million gold as well. So like a little just bonus on top, to be honest. It's not worth as much as a shadow, sure, but like the shadow is literally the only reason that TOA even exists, to be honest. Boost says Vorkath sucks and raids are better. You suck and raids are better than you. How does that make you feel, huh? Raids are also bad, but they're even better than you are, huh? Yeah, hold that in your chest. Hold that shit in your chest. I've never even seen this guy play a different video game. I've only ever seen him play RuneScape. Can you imagine RuneScape being the only game that you play? God, me personally, I could never. I certainly don't play mostly RuneScape anyway. In fact, seeing this motherfucker play video games, he hasn't streamed in like 2 fucking months. Has it been longer than that? It's probably been longer than that. Oh my God. Can this guy even consider himself a streamer at this point? Let's see. When's the last time you streamed, huh? 7 months ago? Brother, you're fucking... Not only are you on hiatus, I think you've been dead ass canceled, bro. You're not getting a season 2. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about, bro? Streamer? Streamer where? What do you mean? All right, what else? He killed Saku. I trusted him, and he let me down. The bastard. He promised me it would be okay. It wasn't okay. There you go. Suffer. Saku says too far. Nah, man. Nah, man. I trusted him. I trusted him. It was my fault and his fault and our fault. We all failed. Kolya says this is way too natural and smooth. I've been roasting Boost for as long as I've known him. Beatrice says I need a cigarette after that. Beatrice says you killed Saku, bruh. Kolya says damn. Yeah. Saku says anyway, I made a bake tab for my zombie gear. Okay, cool. He didn't specifically kill Saku. He was actually the last person alive other than Saku himself. There was 5 of us. It was Savage, Pyru, Booze, Saku, and I, all together trying to do TOB together. And Pyru died early on because he wanted to make sure that Saku was able to go to a safety point in the raid, and it was like either him or Saku were going to get hit. So he decided that he was going to be the one that got hit. Savage died next. It took him a long time to die. He was surviving for a long time, but according to him, he was smoking on tornadoes, which is part of the reason why the boss was healing, which is not good. I was tanking from the very beginning of the fight, and I tanked all the way, not to the end, for the last like maybe 20 minutes of the fight. So we were in that fight for a long time, but I was alive for a very long time. But I ended up not drinking my last brew, which makes me very sad because a little bit more would have made a big amount of difference, I think. Because as soon as I died, Booze started tanking, and Booze tanked for a while, but he wasn't able to tank for terribly long, mostly because of mechanics. I think he just got a little overwhelmed. I think the stakes were a little bit high. The pressure was a little bit real. And then Saku survived for a fucking age by himself, just for an age doing his best. And he did very well. He very nearly killed Verzik. Savage just fuck, I missed the roast. Don't worry, it's bad. It's there. You can check it. Booze says, we killed Saku. Yeah, no, Booze went from I'm loving this to no. We killed Saku. I didn't kill Saku. We did it. Damn, bro. You good? Are you all right, bro? Saku says, you were there for the hardcore death. Yeah, she was. Beatrice says he was the last hope and then died. Booze, shake my head. Not really. Saku was actually properly the last hope. Beatrice says, yeah, but I didn't know who else was involved besides Panda and Savage. Yeah, Booze was also there. Booze and Pyru. Beatrice says, yeah, Giga Chad Saku. Yeah, actually, he very nearly lived. He very nearly lived. Savage says, I was paranoid before we even got there. Yeah, true. But you're always paranoid, to be honest. Who says that was a great roast? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Saku says, and then I spent 3 hours in the wilderness, completed the elite diary, and got a cape, and got charged rings of wealth. Yeah, no, he's, in my experience with Saku, his progression up from me knowing him until he died, and then from when he died afterwards, is like night and day. I don't know how much like percentage wise progression you could really like break it down, but he's made huge progress on his account. Obviously it sucks that he isn't a hardcore anymore, but there's no doubt that if he was still a hardcore today, that he would have progressed not even a third as much, probably not even a third. Saga says, fear of death stagnate your progress. Yes, for sure it does. Which is like, you know, it's a trade-off, right? I wouldn't say that it's like better now or anything like that, but I do know that if today were the day that we were doing TOB, there is no way that Saku dies. No chance. I'm way better a player myself, and we probably would have just pursued a little bit more. I mean, first of all, I would have better weapons as well, because I didn't even have a crystal halberd at the time. We could have very easily just had like real spec weapons to kill Verzik with and shit like that. Saku says, I could probably do TOB normal now even. Yeah, probably. Booze knows that shit too. If you want to do it with somebody, he'd gladly teach you. He's been going through learners for a while. Though I guess he stopped as of late just to pursue TOA and also Inferno now. But yeah, he was popping off about that shit for a while. Saki says, I got a trick for Verzik with this halberd. Yeah, the Noxious halberd. Savage is paranoid like a fox. Sure, man, sure. But yeah. Who says, Sakubet, let's go if you want. Sure. I can send you a really good resource for learning that I use. That actually probably would be worthwhile then. Even if he doesn't want to check it out now, he can store it for later. Saki says, sure. Is TOB entry a good learning resource? It's not bad, right? But I think it's just like, it's more practice than it is like a proper resource. Boo says it is for basic mechanics. Yeah, and the basic mechanics aren't going to change terribly, right? There's just extra mechanics layered on, mostly. Kind of like invocations in TOA. Saki says, I feel like my issue is going to be the Sodaseg maze with multiplayer. I don't know. It wasn't a problem. Like, the one time it was an issue was when Savage failed to follow instructions. But like, if you do, if you just like, if you're not the one guiding the maze, right, then Jesus take the wheel. But it should be fine. If you're the one guiding the maze, it's dead simple. But like, yeah, if you feel a lot of pressure for doing it right, then you might fuck it up. But it's not complicated at all. Boo says normal mode is almost the same, but insanely more punishing. Yeah, sure. Saki says, so if I don't get caught by anything in entry mode, I should be good then? Yeah, in theory, right? If you do normal or entry mode without taking any damage, that means in theory, normal mode, you would also take no damage, basically. Okay. How are we doing? 400k? So not amazing, but things are okay. What a great song. All right, let's do a shout out for Beatrice Gambit. I don't think I did one earlier. So Beatrice Gambit, Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. If you don't know her, you probably should by now. We play Project Zomboid with her every Saturday, or at least have for the last few weeks. That's actually not just her though. It's Chuzzy, Delta, and Savage joining me for Project Zomboid, as well as her, obviously. For games, she tends to play the newer games a lot. Marvel Rivals is the newest game that she's been playing very consistently, though she's also played the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle game. She's been fairly mid on it, but she might come back to it and finish it on stream. Aside from indie, she's played a bunch of new games. First Descendant, Once Human, Throne and Liberty. None of them really stuck with her. I think she's like thoroughly done with all those guys. But for games that she has played long term, that she probably will return to at some point, are The Binding of Isaac and Hollow Cure are two games that she's played a decent amount that also she seems to like returning to periodically, especially when they get updates and stuff like that. I don't know if The Binding of Isaac's still getting updates. Maybe it isn't, but just as well. Oh, actually, no, multiplayer just came out for it recently, so I imagine it's still getting updates then for sure. I think the multiplayer was bad though, according to Smoke Little Bug. But anyways, aside from that, she's also got The Outer Wilds. That's, at least it was every Monday. I don't know if she's going to continue to play it on Mondays, but hopefully she will. I've definitely enjoyed her Outer Wilds playthrough. She's been playing that game for the first time, completely new to the game, as you should experience The Outer Wilds. She's also got like a subathon donathon going on. Really, it's just whenever she can stream. Mostly the weekends for now, I think is her plan, to just stream on the weekends. Saku says, I might run some more entries to practice. I guess I'll store Abyssal Demons for later. Lizardman time? Sure. Abyssal Demons for after you get the blip blop scroll. True. But yeah, that's Beatrice Gambit. If you like getting bullied by the streamer as opposed to bullying the streamer, Beatrice Gambit might be the best option for you, to be honest. Because she definitely has control over her space, is what I'll say. Oh, hey, it's that ornament kit I was talking about. Savage says, oh, wait, you're not in the Discord? Am I not? Oh. Whoops. Why the fuck am I not in the Discord? That's weird. Did I forget something else? Oh yeah, I didn't announce that the stream was starting. Hey, what's up? There we go. It's a little late, but whatever. At least I remember today.
You hear me?
What? Yeah, sure, I guess. What's up?
Said hello.
Oh, hello. Your mic is failing you a little bit.
Oh, is it? Hang on. Is that better? Hello?
Yeah, sure.
Now, when you said yeah, sure, are you being serious or?
Yeah, sure. For what?
Is my mic actually better or?
Oh, no. Like, I can hear you. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Before I couldn't hear you, so I wouldn't have said yeah, sure to anything because I wouldn't have known what you asked.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad.
Yeah. But yeah, not only is that Spot, but also Spot's sibling, who obviously we don't know the name of.
We don't. It's probably Spot.
You think they had the same Spot?
They were equally not creative, yes.
Yeah.
Listen, all the mic problems are going to be gone on Monday, according to Amazon.com. So.
Yeah, but what does Amazon know about fucking Dick?
They know a lot about you and me.
Yeah, but what do they know about Dick?
Well, they sell sex toys on there.
Oh, do they?
A lot. Yeah, yeah.
Nice. What's the point of Adam and Eve? Overpriced sex toys?
Well, they're probably less pricey.
Adam and Eve?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, compared to Amazon, yeah.
Hmm.
Usually, if you just go directly to the website, it's a bit cheaper.
I see.
Tops and Spot. I'll take that. That's tops.
I didn't realize Spot was such a bottom.
Make you a bottom.
You would make me a bottom or Spot would?
We can both do it as a team.
I see. Koya says wow. I calls him as I sees him.
Don't call my dog a bottom, dude. It's a joke and there's a fucking line, dude.
Don't call my dog a bottom, dude. Fucking 10 seconds earlier, Spot and I together would make you a bottom. Okay. Weird
Peter
place
says,
for the
wow,
line to
BCLD
be.
Before, Peter says BCLD before noon. Not like that. No. You fucking freak. Get out of here.
You're the one who said it, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Like, okay. All right.
The fucking buddy girl telling me about bestiality, dude. You're half rabbit. What happened? How's your parents doing, huh?
Damn. All right. Shit.
Sorry, I can't sleep with my bed.
Beatrice says, what does that have to do with anything? And wait for it. She'll respond to the other thing in a second.
You're half rabbit and half human. What do you mean?
Beatrice
Bunny
says,
people?
they are all bunny people. And Savage is like, yeah, okay, well, how did the first bunny person?
Yeah, it's like a chicken and an egg scenario. Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. Somewhere down the line in the past, something happened.
Saki says, I've gone dry on zombies. Surely the lizard men will be generous today. Yeah, all right.
Of course they will. Sure, dude.
Sure, man. Why not? As a treat. Hey, question. Why? There's nothing down there for you, dude.
Can you follow him? You might be telegrabbing the bars for a loss. Or trading his Iron Man, so steal the shit. Yes, he is telegramming the bars! Oh my god! This was the play back in the day because it was profit. Now he's actually losing money every time he does it and he doesn't realize. I want to see him telegrab it staying here for a little bit. Just waiting for it to respawn, so it might take like 30 seconds. He's waiting. That necklace is gonna spawn on the table. Oh. Okay, now he's emoting. He sees you there. He's just standing there. Okay, we can leave. Being a freak, dude. He's being a fucking freak.
Tarkus shouldn't be using an air staff if he's telegrabbing. He shouldn't be telegrabbing, is what it is.
But listen, he's telegrabbing here. You can't expect him to be efficient about it. He's doing this, you know.
He was wearing like fucking Virtus or some shit as well. Like fucking stop.
I don't know what the guy's up to.
Tarkus says the gold bar is there though. Yeah, it was, but I don't know. Tarkus says I actually got behind the bars in leagues.
You can do it in the main game. It's some weird thing where you've got to grab like a million different items. It's like some clue step that is. That's how you get the infinite coin pouch or whatever.
I see.
Alright. Hear me out. I think I fixed the imbued heart problem for RuneScape, okay?
Alright.
Because buying it with Slayer points just sucks. It's
Okay.
better than what it is right now, but it sucks as a because you just be tutorial skipping for like a fucking week, right? Get it? So the boss tasks in Slayer suck, right? And nobody wants to unlock it, and they shouldn't, because it just gives you a bunch of shit bosses that you shouldn't fight, because it's not worth it. So just put a rule on the end of that when you finish a boss task. Or have it integrated with a boss task that it's like a certain... Like, any boss task you do in Slayer is like a superior monster. That's how it deal.
Any boss task is a superior? I guess that's fine. Sure.
Make the rate better on bosses.
I don't know if it needs to be better, to be
Yeah,
honest.
true. It's kind of common anyway.
Like the rate isn't bad on superiors. The
Yeah.
problem is the superiors.
Yeah, just make them all superiors then. Done.
It's gonna be pretty fucking common though, to be honest, if it's just a superior drop rate. Because if you kill fucking, like imagine a task where you have 60 fucking superiors, right? That's what a boss task is basically, right?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be common as fuck anyway if you put it on Slayer points. If you're talking about the economy.
I don't.
You can raise it. You can raise it then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if it will be, because I understand that what you're saying. You have tutorial skip, but if everyone has tutorial skip for a week, most people aren't gonna do it.
Yeah, but bots will. So it's gonna crush that like crazy.
I understand what you're saying, but that's not true for fucking Trouble Brewing, right? Like the fucking Chef's Delight are, well, they did crash at some point, but that's because people were doing it, not because bots were doing it.
Yeah, it's not much use for bosses doing for bots doing it because you gotta wait like a few days. They'd rather just be botting constantly. Make more money in the long run.
Saki says there's a step in front of the gate, so if you teleport, so it could teleport you the tiles behind the gates. There was a glitch with a clue teleport. It teleported you within 2 tiles at the step. I see. Saki says I don't get it. What's the idea? With elites, I can get 55 bosses tasks. Yeah, so basically he's just saying add to the drop table for bosses an imbued heart.
Imbued heart. Yeah, as long as you're on a Slayer task with boss.
Colia says, damn, my testosterone is kicking a lot again. It's a weird thing to say. Beard is finally starting to properly go. Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
Beard.
Kicking a lot is a weird way of putting it though. Zaki says that would be great. However, my heart value, yeah, no. I definitely.
Yeah, it's gonna go down. The heart's gonna go down no matter how you change it. If you make it easier to get the heart, it's just inevitable. I don't mind. Do it. Fuck it. I mean, honestly, my way to fix it is just to leave it alone. To be honest, silver. It's a good compromise, I think. It makes boss tasks worth doing, which they aren't right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
If it improves Slayer as a whole, which I think that would, if you reason to do it, do the boss tasks, I think it's worth the price dip.
Chloe says, well, if I have to supplement testosterone, I might as well say that it's kicking in.
Oh, it's kicking in because you took the pill. Okay. Is it that quick, is it? Like, can you feel it?
Kicking in is definitely different than kicking a lot, is what I was saying.
Oh, is that... Maybe they...
Yeah, I was specifically saying that the phrasing was weird. Because that kicking a lot is like something that only applies to pregnant women.
Yeah, that's what I
and
thought,
nothing else.
Kangaroos.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's a weird thing to say. Like, it struck me as weird.
Sucker says, I've been doing boss tasks. You're an iron, and you probably want shit from them. Mains should not be doing boss tasks. Should not unlock them at all. It's just wrong.
If you just added it to the end of the boss task, just a regular roll, like one roll, it probably wouldn't affect the imbued heart's value at all.
Probably affect them more because you can pick how many bosses you kill. You don't just do 3.
No, I'm saying if you add it to the end of the task itself, if there's one roll that is at the rate of a superior, it probably wouldn't affect the value literally at all, because that the odds if you're looking for just the imbued heart, you're just skipping boss tasks or not doing boss tasks to begin with, so you're not getting more chances at the imbued heart by doing a boss task. You're getting less, actually. Saku says, I mean, like, you should do boss tasks anyway because you can make it a short task for points.
If you want points, tutorial skip. Killing 3 cows is quicker than killing 3 Calphite queens.
Saku says to get 3 kills at Kraken easy points. Points and 5,000 Slayer experience.
You do get the XP at the end, don't you?
Slayer experience isn't worth it if you're level 99 though. It literally does nothing for you.
Yeah. I'd rather not. It's not worth it. And especially there's like a million... If you look at the entire table of that boss task thing, it's 4 good ones.
Boost says, or do all the Kraken in AFK for an hour. Even then, it's still not like amazing.
And even then, you don't need a boss task to do Kraken. You just need a task. Barring God Wars Dungeon, there's not good boss tasks.
Saki says, well, I blocked Kraken, so yeah. That's because it's not super worth doing. Coleus says, not a pill, FYI, some gel on my arms. Or others get a 3-month deposit syringe. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling well. We'll take a break after.
Shit, alright.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm gonna wait until the pre-rolls come back, then run an ad for that break, basically. Beatrice is like, oh, well, here's the hydrate. It's like, that would be the thing that upset me earlier, but thank you for the hydrate. It's like, I feel leery about this hydrate from booze. I don't think I should drink this, but I'll do it anyway. And I drank it, and immediately my body was like, you shouldn't have done that. And I was like, I fucking knew I shouldn't have. Beatrice is, oh, my bad. No, you couldn't possibly have known. You're good. It's fine. No, it's fine. We'll just take another sip. It'll be fine. Coleus says, what are you drinking? Water. Just water. Regular H2O. Saku says, it's been so long I can't remember my inventory for lizard men. Shazian plus blowpipe? Like...
Yeah, your best amulet, best boots, and then Shazian blowpipe, rare potions, bro.
Saku says inventory. Fucking prayer potions. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Sand on the wall. Boost says, wait, are you not feeling well? Never, apparently. Fucking never, apparently. It's fine. It'll be fine. We'll just take a
Belly's
break in a
kicking.
second. I air fried those burritos again yesterday. Came out great. I think that's probably going to be just what I do for those burritos from now on. So, because the farming guild called to me for contracts, actually.
What?
I think he's saying not like literally called for him, but he was like, wait a second. I can do farming guild contracts, but for what? So I says it was right there and I wanted to complete them. But why though? Beatrice is with an air fryer you can eat during stream now, right?
Nah, you underestimate this guy. Mate.
Just go pop it in and stuff. Well, first of all, I don't have anything else to air fry. That's number one. Well, I guess I do have like.
He doesn't like eating on stream.
I really. What the fuck was that? Did I just lose like 400 frames? Like.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, not actually. My fucking OBS is fine, but the game was not okay.
I think it might be the internet.
Oh no, drop frames. It says 361. But not because of rendering. That was the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that was a good guess. 400 frames. Holy shit.
What a robot.
I'm a robot? Oh, I thought you meant my mic, but you're saying just me in general.
Oh.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ. What are you talking about?
Nah, you're fine.
Saka says it was right there and I wanted to complete them for the farming contracts. Yeah, but like, it's just ADHD. Just like, you know what we should do? Farming contracts. God, but why? They're not going to give you anything you care about. The interest is just pop it in and stuff. You're right that I could do that in theory, but that's no different than a microwave in theory. The problem, yeah, the problem isn't the food preparation. The problem is exclusively me eating. I can't even have a conversation with someone and eat. I can't do that, let alone stream.
I'm stuffing my face constantly when I'm on this stream.
Saku says it did give me something, white berries. Brother, you could just have white berry bushes growing if you wanted white berries.
He wants all of those spirit seeds.
Saku says a sense of pride and accomplishment. All right, you know what? That's fair.
You're fucked.
He's like, you know what I did? I finished a farming contract. That definitely does count. That definitely is something. Oh yeah, right. That does remind me. You did send me spot pictures.
Yeah, it's sent you.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is this one aspect ratio the wrong way? God damn it!
Took the picture from the same phone. Oh yeah, sure is. What the fuck's up with my camera?
Did you take it sideways? Maybe I don't know because it would still be the other way if that were the case.
Yeah. It would still be the same aspect ratio, just on the side. What the fuck happened?
God fucking damn it.
Listen, man, just don't use that one.
No, I'll fix it.
It's not even a good one. The top one's way better. I'll get you a better one.
No, man, people are gonna love this picture. People are gonna first of all, they love every picture of Spot, but secondly, this one in particular, they're definitely gonna love. Saku says, oh, why not just Spory? Because I mean, a bottomless bucket. That's something, I guess. It would be a bottomless bucket. So it's funny how contracts work. Just grow everything and wait for the master to ask for it before harvesting. That is exactly what you do. Boost is,
Who says gives me the same? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, man.
gives the same vibe as clue strolls. My friend tells me I should do them when they average like 15k.
Enjoying those raids, the one.
Yeah, I was like, Booze, you are so close. You're so fucking close to understanding. You're right there, dude. You're right fucking there.
I mean,
a little
raids are
bit
better
more.
than clue scrolls. It's more achievable. More achievable to get the bigger raise than getting fucking 30. That's for sure.
Yeah, better than clues is not a bar.
Yeah, but you know, he has the right to bitch about clues being worse.
Who's this now? Raids are different. Copium.
I mean, yeah, I'd say. It's still shit, though.
They're not different. They're just better. They're not different. They're just better.
You can make bank at raids, you just gotta stay there.
You can make it bank at clues too.
Yeah, but
just keep trying it. Just keep doing it.
Yeah, if you do that through generations of your family, yeah. Otherwise, you're not getting third age, so yeah. It's achievable at raids. For one lifespan.
Who says raids are the best in the game? They're actually not. Fortis Coliseum is literally best right now.
Depending on money up both the raids, that's awesome. Well, all three of them.
Saka says you don't profit from clues, and I'm living proof of it.
You don't profit mentally or monetarily. So right.
You literally lose money mentally for sure. No one doesn't lose money from clues. Saka says I'm 850 medium clues in where are the Ranger boots? Where are the Ranger boots?
They are. I'll tell you where they are. They're in fucking leagues.
There's about 15 sets of those motherfuckers in leagues, bro. You're a league centipede, bro. Congratulations. Saki says all 6 of them are in leagues, yeah.
Osaka, did you see my message, by the way? If you haven't bought bank space in leagues, do it.
Hmm. I mean, that kind of applies to everyone in leagues who's done with leagues.
Yeah, I just know soccer. Because it carries over to the next leagues and you've got infinite money, so.
Saku literally saw the message. He was like, okay. And then now he's like, but why though? I did it. But why? He's like, there's literally no reason not to, but sure. I'm curious if there's a reason for it, but like
right,
that.
yeah, the reason. I mean, I guess, like, when are you ever gonna need bank space, but, you know, you never know. It's free, right?
Yeah. Saku says, I didn't see the message and I still did. That's funny.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, you got infinite money, I'm buying that shit too, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be this way. This is the correct orientation of spot.
I'm fucking wired now. I'm gonna be exhausted in like 20 minutes.
What's your problem?
Chronic insomnia.
Yeah, but why are you wired? Just a second wind hitting?
Yeah, it happens. So excited to see my friend Panda.
Well, that's a fucking disappointment for you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's what I missed when he says stuff like that. Miserable shit like that. I can't get enough. Such a panderism.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's like, there's another one.
That's actually real.
Yeah.
I did kind of like walk straight into that one, huh?
Sure did, man.
Wait, that's another one. Fuck.
Man, you're just a fucking. You're like a
yeah,
Woody,
I have a
Woody
script
doll,
that I read off of, guys. I'm sorry.
Pull the string in his back, and he goes,
Yeah.
I don't really care. I don't care much about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't feel particularly strongly.
I don't feel particularly strongly about it. What else you say? What else you say? I understand what you're saying, but say that a lot.
Okay.
That's another one. Okay.
I mean, that sounds like me trying to communicate with someone. So it's like, okay, I'm sorry. I bet you say the word "the" a lot and "a" lot.
It's the way you say it. It's the way you say it.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, like that, like that, like that. You got it.
What is this one? Let's see.
However, comma, fucking fantastic suck. That's a good.
I like saying comma
Yeah, you love
verbally.
saying that.
That's funny to me, and that'll never stop being funny to me. That 100% is one though, no doubt. What?
Lines Panda says a lot. Nice new fursuit, Savage. Thank you. It's kind of old though, old and sweaty.
Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Strava? Boo says, Booze, you don't stream. Ah.
It's a classic.
What should I call this spot picture? What's the name of the stuffed bear thing?
Chuzzy.
Jesus.
I didn't name it.
Well, no, I mean, like, if I imagine it had like a brand or something.
Kong.
Sure. Kong will do. I just wanted something that would differentiate this from the other pictures. So there's a bear in it. I guess I could have just called it stuffed bear, to be fair.
The one with the bear.
Oh shit, we're literally Strava said, hey, nice suit, and now we're switching off of it.
Oh. Well, the angel one's fucking horrifying.
I think I had to adjust your another aspect ratio thing where it's like all of these are slightly different. Oh no, that one looks fine, I guess. Wait, say something?
Hello.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely horrifying and it also looks fine.
I think that one's meant to be bigger. A little bit.
I don't know. It's one of those things where you don't have to make it actually bigger in order for it to appear to be bigger. Boo says, I like the angel one. And Beatrice loves the angel one, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a
biblically accurate rat angel.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen them before.
Yeah. It's definitely something. Strava says, I'm making a video today. I'm putting some things together now. I have a couple more clips to record. Then I'll need to read the script over everything to put it all together. So you're actually properly editing a video? Holy shit.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Saki says acquired taste. I would say so, yes. I would hope that this is an acquired taste. I hope you're not that much of a monster fucker that you're like, you see this for the first time and you're like, yeah!
Panda, would you do that?
Would I say yeah?
No, would you fuck a biblically accurate angel if it was a monster girl?
I've never seen a biblically accurate monster girl before.
So you're not against it?
I would have to see. It's like it's very much a vibes thing, to be honest.
Why does Panda's brain go monster fucking? He's a horny little devil. And you'd fuck every single monster girl there is.
Not every single monster girl. Most of them.
Which one? Which one ain't you? Okay, every type. Okay, is there any types you would?
Yeah, definitely. There are some that are like explicitly like, this one is, despite the appearance, it's 1,000 years old. And I'm like, yeah, fucking okay.
Okay, right. Other than obvious fucking sickening shit, anything?
Oh, there's some gore ones. There's some like insect ones, except for spiders.
You wouldn't. Okay, so all the other ones you find. Spider girls though.
Spider girls are surprisingly fine. I don't know why, but spider girls are surprisingly fine. Yeah.
I like a girl with a good thorax, you know.
Do spiders have thoraxes?
Yeah. Tell about.
The Indraptor says, I have heard Panda mention monster girls once or twice. It's not like super consistent.
It's like super into it.
That's. I'm married to a succubus.
It's a monster.
Yeah. So like, don't. And she did a whole ass tier list, all right? Like, I don't see why I'm getting fucking shade for this, but like, whatever.
Because you're both. No, you married her because you're both into stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, sure.
No. Opposites don't attract. It's when you're the same.
Boost says, I feel so called out. Strava says, I'm making a speedrun tutorial, so it needs to be properly edited. Ah, I see. Also, does Savage have a king rat costume?
A
No.
rat king? Nah.
But that's on the list, though.
You can just stick 3 rats together if you like. Oh, problem solved.
Let's see. Is there a king rat?
On the list?
Maybe not, actually.
It's a rat king.
Yeah, I don't see one here. I'll just add it then. What kind of rat king? Do you want like a scurriest one?
Yeah.
So it's another kind of like RuneScape reference, ultimately.
Yeah, this, I kind of like how they're attached at the back. The tail one kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does.
You ever seen the original concept art for Scurious?
Nope.
Attached to the tail, it's fucking lame.
Strava says, I need to have Savage sitting on the tails of 3 rats tied together. That seems like a lot for...
So there's 4 rats? There's me and a rat king sitting on it. I'm sitting on a rat king. That's what you're saying. Damn, man. I'm gonna be the size of Panda.
Yeah, I was like, it's gonna... That's a lot.
The fucking stream.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the scariest thing is probably fine.
Can we have a rat next to a fucking cathedral? with immense detail. And
the rat should be proportionally in size to the cathedral. I want it to be realistically proportioned. A banana for scale.
Every window of the cathedral needs to have a stained glass window of a different pattern.
Boost says, I need Savage on a throne with a crown and scepter.
Oh, you want a king rat and a rat king? I see.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, I'll add it to the end list. A king rat.
Oh shit, shoulda.
Throne and scepter. I should really like aggregate them, but I've been like super duper fucking lazy. Because I have like a list of them and then I have like 5 individual entries or whatever. But I'll fix it one day. Until then, we'll talk about a Strava VT for a second. Strava, if you didn't know, for certainly you should from context at this point, you should know he's a speedrunner, particularly a Sly Cooper speedrunner. And when I say Sly Cooper, I mean the entire franchise. He's got differing levels of familiarity with the individual games. I think he's learning the Sly Cooper 3, Sly 3 100%. I think he just got that follower goal or whatever, so he's going to be doing that pretty soon. As you just heard, he's actually making a fully edited, proper speedrun walkthrough, or guide, I suppose. I don't know which game that's going to be for, but I know that Sly 2 speedrun has been shaken up tremendously as of recently. For various different reasons, particularly, like, there's a new, like... I probably shouldn't talk too much about it. I don't know that much. I don't know it well. If you want to find out about it, ask him. He'll tell you the ins and outs, to be honest. Like, I've got like 4th-hand information about the shit, you know what I mean? Like, let's not just fuck that completely up. But I know the shit is very different as of late. Because like it was like, well, technically this is world record pace because there's like new shit, but like nobody cares because there's a lot of new shit happening all at once. Strava says it's on the back burner, but I will get back to my follower goals. I got you. Fair enough. But yeah, no. The thing that's nice about being in a speedrunner stream, if you guys aren't familiar, if you haven't been hanging out with Strava or anyone else in particular, is that they're very familiar with the game. So for the most part, like, yeah, they have to like focus up and like clutch it up for certain parts, but over the course of a speedrun, they're like totally available to just like talk about whatever, like literally just anything. Like, yeah, sure. Strava says, because of the PS5 version stuff, and I have 11 world records currently. So yeah. Things are a little different than they used to be for those speedruns. But yeah, 11 world records, you know, chilling. Not bad.
You call yourself a gamer.
Yeah, no shit. What have you guys done recently? How many world records have you held, Savage?
I ate some cheese before.
I think you actually did have a world record, right? Literal world record? Minecraft?
Yeah, it's not world record. You have to be number 1. I was like number 8.
Oh, I see. That was about number 8 in Warframe for one event as well. But yeah, no world records for me. Can't say. Apple Pie Kitten says, when did Savage get that outfit?
It's not an outfit. This is my final form.
Fucking years ago. Let's see.
This is my true self. You're looking
April
at right
2nd. Unironically, April 2nd.
Bow down to the rat lord.
Apple says this is the first time I've seen it. Yeah, that's totally
It doesn't come
reasonable.
up much.
We've got
a lot of rats.
yeah, we've got like 20 different outfits or something like that. So you're not gonna see most of them most of the time. That's why there's a redeem for it. We had them for months in a row without ever using them. And either Savage or I was like, hey, maybe we should have a redeem. Probably Savage, to be honest. We should have a redeem so that we could actually fucking see the different rats, which was a fucking brilliant idea, because otherwise I'm just never gonna fucking change it.
I mean, they've been paid for. You might as well get use out of it, you know?
My entire fucking OST, by the way, which I've relegated to literally not even being used. It used to at least be used for the first 10 minutes of streams. But now it's clips instead, which is better. Don't get it twisted.
You know what you could do?
Mm-hmm.
Do it for the outro when you're doing the raid. Play your OST.
Yeah, but
stop the game and do that.
Booze.
Yeah, but what?
Stop. And I could, but like, I don't know. I guess I could. There's nothing stopping me from doing that.
Yeah,
but
if
like,
you want to use it, it's a perfect opportunity to.
that is an opportunity, certainly. But like, I feel like I'd be like hanging out for a song worth of outro or whatever, and I don't want to talk that long. I just want to be like, yeah, we're gonna raid out into this person. They're cool for this reason. Okay, bye.
Okay, well, sum up the stream and then raid out.
Man, summing up the stream.
Listen, man, I can't fit. I'm just giving you solutions. If you want to use the music, there you go. If you don't want to use the music, suck my taint.
I'd rather use the music.
Okay, there you go then.
Bruce says, I've considered your request and it's been denied. Damn.
It's very nice.
That's like the first time I've seen that emote used. It's actually not a bad emote though. It just doesn't come up very much, huh?
It's a nice one, yeah.
Actually, I might have added it fairly recently, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think so. I called it ah.
It's a pretty good name for it. Ah.
Apple says, listen, I have poor eyesight today. It looks like a shocked face. I think it is.
Yeah, he's going, ah.
He's definitely not having a good time. No matter what, it's definitely not a good thing. Apple Pie Kitten. Who says, yeah, because I'm always using either this or that. Yeah. I think there's a different one. Isn't there the slightly animated Rage one?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I have two versions of both, the crying and the angry ones. For if you're sad or extremely sad or mad, but like real mad. But that's nice. I saw it correctly. Agreed. Rain Panda I use a lot too. Oh, good. Your likes the wave and the thumbs up. Yeah. There's a few that are surprisingly good. Some of them I do kind of intend to like replace at some point, but they're good for now. And we're still missing slots. That's kind of what it boils down to. Is like while we still have slots open, I'm like trying to fill them out. But as soon as I fill out the slots, I'm going to start replacing mostly the Keiku ones because they don't really have the right aspect ratio for an emote to begin with. They work okay. Like the wave is actually pretty good, but I probably would get a wave that's a little bit easier to see.
Yeah, it's a lot of like space on the right that you could use. Yeah.
It's not like it's bad or anything, but it could definitely be fit the form factor better. Yours says I'd use the dances more, but we don't really listen to music here. True.
If only there was a way he could do it.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't think the music that I have is really suitable for whatever time.
It's that music you don't dance to.
Yeah, it's that music that you don't
Yeah.
dance to. There's definitely music like that, to be honest.
I agree.
Apple Pie Kitten, if you guys didn't know, is a fellow streamer, a member of Decadent Rain, and in fact, an artist as well. I think everybody in Decadent Rain, honestly, is like self-made when it comes to like their assets and stuff like that. But Apple spends a particularly long amount of time or dedicated streams to just making art or whatever. Other than the art streams, I've only ever really seen Apple play with the others or in general collabs or whatever. They play a lot of Pokemon with Sasuke Cat. I think they're still in Gen 3, Sapphire particularly. And then for games that they play with the greater Decadent Rain stream team group, I guess, they have been playing Power World mostly. Power World on Saturdays. So probably more Power World today. Apple says, no, stop this. I was just trying to say hi. I didn't want to shout out. I can stop shouting you out if you want me to. People say that and they're like, no, stop. But then other people are like, no, seriously, yeah, that's okay. I don't want you to do that, please. So it's like a little bit of one or the other. And also I have Treble member as well. Apple says, no stream today. We're taking a stream break. Oh God. But you just got New Year's. Is that why? Because there was a New Year's stream?
You're all hungover still.
Boo says, I received head pads when I left for work today. Gur says, you think that's just gonna tilt me in 2025? And Boo says, yes? Apple says, I know, it kicked my ass. I'm still tired. Damn, you guys actually did go hard, huh?
I remember saying, don't drink too much. You were like, I'm drinking so much more. Like, okay, dude, enjoy that. Nah, you were like, nah.
All right, well, we have self-control problems, obviously. It's good for us. Love that. Gears says, yeah, you right. Yeah.
What's with you in the headpads? Why would that upset you? What's going on?
Because Booze has a wife.
And Gur doesn't. Gur's lonely. It sucks, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Is that what we're doing? Is that what Booze is doing? That's cruel.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, sorry, did I say cruel? I meant cool. Bullying.
Oh, okay, great. I was this 8-hour stream and I wasn't able to take a nap beforehand, so I stayed up over 24 hours. Apple, you need to get your shit together. Jesus.
Yeah, but you know who else needs to get the shit together? Gur, because they're lonely and alone.
Damn, dude, relax.
No, I'm just saying it's mean when I say it, Booze, right? You're saying this, right? You should stop. Right? If anyone thinks this is mean, you gotta admit Booze is being mean too.
Booze says, oh my fucking God, I'm dead. No, you're just encouraging and we keep doing it.
Oh shit, sorry Gur.
Beatrice says, wow, he murdered Gur, specifically Gur, not anyone else other than Gur. Look at what you've done to Gur. Gur didn't deserve any of this.
I mean, honestly, I was trying to make fun of Booze, it didn't really go well.
Yeah, no, it definitely went left, brother.
Well, Gur, I'm sure the right person will come along. You're a beautiful person.
You are beautiful, no matter what.
It's just no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter what they say is kind of fucking backhanded compliment, though.
Yeah, it does sound like they're talking mad shit about how ugly you are, bro.
Panda, I don't care what they say, dude. You're nice. It's like,
it's not a good way of phrasing it. Sounds like a compliment that I gave someone. Who says, I'll give you head pats, Gur. Don't listen to Savage.
I somehow solved this by being more mean. Wow. I'm a hero.
Yeah, I'm a hero.
Wow, I'm such a hero.
Wow, I'm a hero is the energy I never expected you to have.
Oh, wow. I'm like a god. Sorry, it's my angel form. I just want to smite people.
Yours is Savage fixes everything?
I really do.
Boo says, is this what it's like to be the good guy? Damn.
Wow. Feels good. Should do this more often. What are you insecure about, Panda? Let's bring that up.
Fucking... Like, how real do I want to be?
Don't be real, dude. It's a joke. I don't want.
All right. So something that I'm insecure about, but like is mostly a joke. Sometimes I want stuff on the top shelf at grocery stores.
Oh.
Shit, that is actually kind of real.
Why did they put it up there?
Because fuck me particularly, man. I don't know.
Are they tall items? Tall products for tall people?
I mean, not when I want them. Saki says I need a hero. True.
Are they good items up there? Is that what the best stuff was?
Sometimes. Usually it's just like a thing. It's just like, oh yeah, no, like lemon juice and lime juice is usually on the top shelf, and I'm like, but I have cooking requirements.
You should probably get something off the bottom shelf and toss it up there. Put it down.
Add it to a collection of growing items from the bottom shelf.
I don't want it. Well, if enough people do it, they'll stop making the tall shelves so tall, won't they?
Yeah, probably.
Just make the aisles wider.
Gur says fucking. Beatrice just says, aw, and Boo says time for short people jokes.
I don't know many short people jokes.
I feel like that's leading into a joke, but go on.
No, that's it. That's it.
I see.
You're safe for now.
So hard to find them.
Never seen any from up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll workshop it. I wasn't feeling good about that.
Definitely did open. It's definitely an opener though. Who says Panda is so small that he goes hang gliding on Dorito chips?
It's a good mental image, but
yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. Saki says Vigar would like to know your location. Damn. Vigar's he's a notorious. He's like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX, the like stereotypical very short black mage.
Sure.
Boo says Panda is so small that his shoes come with Velcro.
That sucks as well.
Yeah, it's not very good. But what's the problem with Velcro, by the way? I haven't had shoes with Velcro in probably 20 something years.
You had shoes that light up.
Damn.
You got shoes that light up when you walk. Because the fact that they don't make that for adults is stupid. They should do that.
Why should they make adult shoes that light up?
Fucking look at all us. Look at everyone in this chat's got a fucking RGB keyboard. Why can't they walk around with that shit? You like the shiny lights, it's not what you want on your feet. Come on.
But how did they get the underglow for their short skirts? I don't understand.
Oh, that's... I'm not gonna say that.
Gur says he got me. Apple says Velcro's baby shoes. No, I understand. Saka says so that you can be seen in the dark. But do I want to be seen in the dark?
I have a switch on the back. If you don't.
A switch for my shoes is fucking so OD. Could turn my shit on and off. Jesus fucking Christ.
Back in the day, those shoes just died.
Yeah.
These days, you'd have a charger, so why not add a switch?
What?
Yeah, man, USB-C right on that shit.
Bruh, do they actually?
They got to, right?
I don't know if I want lithium ion in my fucking the soles of my shoes, bro. I don't really want that shit.
Be fine.
Bro, they make phones that spontaneously burst into fucking fire. Like, I'm like running pretty hard in my shit. I don't think I want that.
Alright, we'll make them charge as you walk, like watches.
That's better, actually. Saki says,
Apple Pie gets me. I admit I still want everyone wants light up shoes. They just don't want to admit it.
I don't think I want light up shoes. Saki says,
go outside.
If you don't want to be run over, yeah, fucking, who said I didn't want to be run over? They hit me, they hit me.
Oh my fucking god. Go shit, will you? Go do your idol meeting.
What? Don't call me, don't call me this way.
You're a shitter. You're a fucking shitter.
All right, do you want to talk to the people, or do you want me to leave them on? Okay.
I'll talk about light up shoes as you go shit.
Stop yelling. Damn.
Stop yelling when it comes out your ass. Come on.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck,
Guy holds it in for like an hour.
No, that's not what I'm... I'm just in fucking regular pain, I think, to be honest. We'll see, though.
Yeah, like, I'll go check out. We'll talk.
All right, I'll be
talk
back.
about light up shoes. All right, see you in a bit. Bye. Fucking hell. Oh, light up wheelie shoes. That's a good combo. What else? Have you ever seen the soap shoes you can grind on rails like Sonic the Hedgehog? We need to combine all of these shoes into the Ultra shoe. Oh, wow, you actually said that. I didn't read it. Yeah, combine all shoes. We're on the same wavelength here. I think light up shoes are way better than a high-vis jacket. The cool aspect of it. Socko is right. Safety concerns, not a problem. Toss in some moon shoes? I don't know, good. If moon shoes work like the commercials and they actually help let you bounce instead of breaking your fucking ankle and lifting like 2 feet off the ground. Like 2 centimeters off the ground. Those things suck, dude. You can't even jump high with moon shoes. Damn, Apple! We're just saying the same shit. Yeah. I want shoes that don't break my hip, yeah. I don't think I think they got like into a lawsuit with the whole moon shoe thing. Because those things were just like fucking wrecking kids' legs. I never had them, I wanted to believe. Damn good. Did you want that worm on a string too? You're like, fuck man, that worm on a string looks sick, dude. Look at all the tricks I can do. They did get a lawsuit and get a full recall? Oh, I thought so. They had a lot of fucking dangerous toys. Chemistry sets for kids. It's like a bunch of chemicals here, have fun. I got one of those once and I just mixed them all together and lit it on fire. Probably not a good thing to do. He losses the blow-up boxing gloves? I never heard about those. I had so many worms on a string? Really? That's my cat's favorite toy. Okay, that makes sense. I have to cut the string. She's got worms. What? Well, in case they eat the string or something. A rock tumbler. Shit. What did you put in it, Saku? Other than rocks. You must have put something in it. Like glass or some shit. A jaw breaker would be pretty good. I got into like a YouTube rabbit hole of just watching people tumble different rocks for a while. And like they tumble them for like months on end. Oh, this is what it looks like. Yeah. You watch some fucked up shit when you're trying to go to sleep. Did you use it much, Saku? Or did you like it just like collect dust in your attic? Hello, Spot. I think Panda's having like one of his dad shits. Gonna dip for a little bit, be back later. Hey, Spose. Auntie Roseanne. One of the rocks. amethyst in it? Ooh. Do you like just... How long are you meant to put those in? Like, are the YouTube videos real? Are you meant to do these for like months and years? Or are real people just meant to stick it in there for like a few days? Because it's like powered, right? You gotta stick it into the power supply. It's gotta like waste a lot of electricity. At least a month. Damn, okay. How much are these things? Should I buy a rock tumbler? They're not that expensive. What was the toy that I wanted as a kid? Oh, remember those fucking big glass balls with the like electricity inside them? You touched it and it like followed your finger. I had one of those, but it lasted like 2 days and it got broken. I want one of those. What are those fucking things called? Like plasma fucking globes or something? Yeah, the wizard balls! You got me. Plasma ball. Fuck yeah, man. Do they still make those? I want a plasma ball on my desk. You had marbles as a kid? Did you put them in the rock tumbler? You should have. See what happened. Oh, they made lava lamp versions of those electricity balls. Alright, they're called plasma balls. I'm actually gonna order one right now. So I forgot the name of them, I didn't know what to look up. Sorry guys, just one little distraction because I'm gonna buy one of these fucking plasma balls. They're cheap. Fuck, I'm buying one of these right now. Recently bought together a potato clock. Yeah, I'm good on the potato clock. Amazon. Alright, we're good, we're good. What did I miss? Rat story time? Dude, anytime someone tells me to tell them a story, my fucking mind is blank. I got no stories, dude. I told you the sheep testicle story, okay? I think you were here for that, so that's all I got, man. I live a pretty dull life. What did you do today, Beatrix? Did you have like a adventure? Because I didn't. I just kind of woke up and walked my dog and ate food. Oh, I ran out of cigarettes, so I had to go buy more. No. You haven't had breakfast yet? The fuck? What time is it over there? Go fucking eat. Hang on. No, I'm England's in the future. You're in the past. Okay, it's not that bad.
Yo.
Hey man, you missed so much.
Yeah. Anything good?
We talked about moon shoes, plasma balls, Beatrix not eating breakfast, all sorts of shit.
Is a plasma ball like the Tesla coil looking guy with that you touch the glass?
Yeah.
I see.
We're talking about shit as kids that we wanted. No.
How do you guys feel about lava lanterns? Lava lamps?
Someone had the plasma ball version of the lava lamp.
What?
I had a lava lamp as a kid. Yeah, it's just shaped like a lava lamp, but it's got the plasma shit inside.
Interesting. Yeah, lava lamps was like goals for your boy for a long time.
Man, they need to bring back those fucking toys.
They're actually
I know
kind
that-
of dangerous somehow.
Well, you know who Fillion is, the VTuber?
Yeah.
She put one on top of her oven on the hob.
Yeah.
And, as another person was screaming at her saying, "Don't do that,"
Yeah.
then started reading out an article about how someone did that and it pierced their heart with a shard of glass.
Yeah.
And she turned it off for like 5 minutes and put it back on. Yeah, don't be putting lava lamps on top of ovens, guys. Fucking insane.
Some people are just really, really stupid, huh?
She was like, "It's fine, I'll hide behind a pillow."
I'll hide behind a pillow.
Dude, it pierced someone's fucking heart, dude. I don't think the pillow's gonna stop. You're not my real dad, Beatrix, please.
Jesus
Stop.
fucking Christ. Okay. So yeah, some people are. I mean, they're called Darwin Awards for a reason, I guess, to be fair.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Because, like, Jesus Christ. That being said, though, there's a lot of stuff that's like, mostly from movies. Like, if you're in a gunfight, I don't know why you guys would be. Shout out to Americans. If you're in a gunfight, don't hide behind a car door because it's gonna do nothing.
Yeah, it's just gonna pierce the door.
Yeah.
Hey,
You will just get shot through the door. Congratulations. What you want to hide behind is the engine block or wheel wells, because those will actually protect you.
just run. Just like, don't hide. Run away.
Yeah, try not getting shot at is the main thing.
Serpentine, run away.
It's really hard to hit a moving target. If you guys didn't know, it's not easy to hit a moving target. Travis says, I guess I'll just die. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if your only option is a car door, yeah, sure, use it. But like, it's more like the illusion of safety than anything else.
Yeah. Apple says, yeah, car doors are too thin. Car doors are like cardboard, good for hiding, bad for shielding. Yes. Travis says, I'm actually really good at shooting moving targets. I don't know if I would have admitted that in Twitch chat.
I tell you what I would do. I would admit that if I'm not good at it.
Yeah.
And all the guys who are trying to escape me would stand still because they think I'm so good at it.
Surely it's better for you. Surely you're better at hitting stationary targets than moving targets, right?
He's doing 4D chess right
Yeah, okay, all right.
now. I see you.
Are you excited for Volamore Part 3?
No.
But what about the new tokens? We had red tokens and nasty tokens.
You know what? You get a key.
Yeah, you
You know what
do.
key opened?
I think it just gave you red topaz or whatever.
Yeah, fucking red topaz. I heard about this new boss that if the new boss I heard about is out of there, I'm pretty excited about it. Sure.
Yeah. Is it another group boss that we'll do for 20 KC? You'll get the pen and we'll never do it again.
Yeah, but there's a gimmick.
Yeah. Another gimmick.
Yeah, one side of them. There's like two teams when you go in for the boss.
Okay.
One side is purely skilling, which they do shit to help with the people killing the boss, and the other side just kill the boss.
Okay.
So it's pretty cool. The way that for skillers to do a boss and PVM is.
Yeah, sure.
But it is concerning though, because whatever's most easy and fun will be the one that people do.
Hmm.
So I don't know how they're gonna balance that, but we'll see.
Well, they could make it so that the killing side has the drops and the skilling side has the rates of experience.
They better be good fucking rates.
Or it could be that the killing side is the fun side and both sides get the drops. You do one side for fun, you do the other side for the rates. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
That would be, I mean, look, it's not amazing, but I'm just saying, like, there's a way to do this. We can figure this out. Saki says, what's the boss gonna give? That is a huge part of the equation as well. Sure.
I don't know. I heard it in passing. Yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah.
Gur says, me too, sporting clays. I've never shot a gun before, despite being American. Strava says, clay shooting is so much fun. Also, I was able to hit a running deer with iron sights. Damn. That's crazy. You took a life with your own hands?
Yeah, way better. Way better than getting it factory farmed, that's for sure.
I think I heard about somebody who made like their own jerky out of like venison and stuff. And it was like some of the best jerky they've ever had.
It would be.
I don't know. Jerky is one of those things like, yeah, it's cool and all, but like, you're like deliberately rotting something, you know what I mean? So like doing it the right way is pretty important.
Trial and error.
It's not quite as bad as like jarring things, because if you jar something wrong, you're making botulism. You're manufacturing botulism.
But yeah, that's what they got the lids on. You know if they're wrong. So the lid pops up. You can tell pretty easily if you've made botulism.
Oh, good.
Oh, what's going on?
You're becoming a lounger.
Also, sick. Also, don't make it the next boss again. Yeah, I don't like the drop mechanics in next. Oh, Huey. It's pretty shit.
Strava says, yes, I felt bad watching the deer die, but I did kill it. Yeah, no, that's real. That's real. Because, yeah, it's not good. Did you hear that apparently crustaceans experience pain the same way that we do?
Yeah, we just still boiling crabs.
Yeah, it's like, maybe we should not boil them alive, guys. Maybe. Hear me out. What if we don't do that?
Apple says, also USA based, never used a gun. Used a bow and arrow though, okay. I've used a gun and I'm English, what the fuck?
I've used a bow and arrow, but never to shoot at fucking anything, you know what I mean? I like was aiming at a target.
I was with the army, I did it for a while. Just like when I was a kid, they were showing us how to use them.
Sick.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
Apple says, jarring wrong is the most horrific thing, but you know what people don't think of? Doing pi wrong.
The number sequence, or?
No, like making a pie, I think.
How can you do a pie wrong? I've made plenty of pies.
It's like really sugary. Like the whole point of like sugary shit like that is that it's like...
Sorry, Americans. I was thinking of savory pie.
Yeah, but like still the whole point of a sugary pie is that it's like impossible for anything like really harmful to like live in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why sugary things like there's two ways to pickle things. You can pickle it in vinegar and you can pickle it in syrup,
like
basically.
Apple says don't leave the seeds in because cyanide. I see you're cooking it, so it makes it worse. Like shit, man. Good point.
I mean, I guess how bad is the cyanide seed? Like, is it really that bad?
Well, I guess if it's a pie, it's got a large amount of seeds in it, and I know if you crush up a seed, an apple seed, it's pretty fucking terrible for you.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, like if you swallow it whole, I think you're alright, but once it's like pierced, that's not good.
Apple says, yep, it kills people. I mean, I just wouldn't have put the seeds into the thing to begin with. I would have just cored my apples because I'm not a fucking animal, but like, I wouldn't have expected it to be a problem though. Like, sure, it's probably fine. Strava says depends on the number of seeds, really? Surely that's a factor.
Yeah, they're right then. Like, people don't think about that.
I would think that an apple pie probably is going to have like maybe a dozen apples. And that doesn't seem like enough seeds to be a problem to me. Like if you got a spoonful of only the seeds, I would still be surprised if you had adverse responses.
You know who I would trust on this topic though?
Apple pie. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the person who's gonna know about a fucking apple pie.
Yeah, I imagine so. True. Strava says, yeah, the amount of cyanide released after cooking is a lot. Damn. Apple says, like genuinely every year people end up in the hospital because they leave the seeds in, especially in cherry pie.
Oh, you're leaving a cherry pie seed in a cherry?
That's
Jesus.
like most of the fucking brother.
Yeah, that is fucking. Why are you
All
doing
right.
that?
Not only is that fucked up, that's as fucked up as leaving the tail of a shrimp on. Like, bro,
If there was no risk of poisoning whatsoever,
you still should.
you don't give me a fucking pie with rocks in it,
Yeah.
asshole.
Apple says, I like eating the crunchy tail of shrimp. That's a you problem, Apple. You can have them then. I'll give you mine. Beatrice says, makes pies spicy with cyanide.
Make pies spicy with cyanide, write that down. Don't, Beatrix, can you erase that?
Time out, Apple, for the shrimp tail thing. Screenwrite drew the line there. He was like, nah.
Alright, it's been fun talking to you, Apple.
Apple says, what, it has to have the meat in it at least. You can, so what I'll do is I'll give you the shell with just the tail, right? And you put the shell on the front end of the shrimp so it has a double tailed. It has the meat in it on both. Apple says, fried shrimp, just eat the whole thing. That is exactly what I do, but not because I want to, but because removing the tail at that point is a really huge pain in the ass. When it would have been very easy to do earlier in the cooking process, is my point. Hey, Spot.
Is that my boy?
Sure is. Apple says it's just extra crunch. You keep saying things, Apple. You know you're gonna be timed out, right? Like, I'm waiting. I was trying to let you finish what you were saying, but I'm like, you know it's coming, right? Like, I'm not gonna not. The people demanded it. I should have actually done the redeem because I did run an ad earlier, but I didn't. Once again, Screenwrite's the only one who catches me lacking. But once again, he did truly catch me lacking.
Sorry, Beatrix. We'll talk about the crunchy shrimp when you get back.
Apple.
Beatrix, fuck. Beatrix is saying equally fuck shit, that's why.
Shuro
Sorry.
says, I
Apple.
summoned Spot for good luck. Thank you, Shuro. Gur says, pies 1, raspberry 2, pumpkin 3, pecan. What? What? What?
Just ranking pies.
How would you like pie to be done? Raspberry pies suck a lot because they're just the way that they have to be is that they have like fucking like little baby rocks in them.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
He said raspberry as well.
I like raspberry. Can I have a raspberry pie?
I understand now though. I like pumpkin pie. It's very different than the others though. I think pecan pie is my number one from your list. Raspberry is like fucking not F tier, probably D tier, because it's actually not bad. It's just it's got shit in it. If they could fucking seed raspberries, I would be much more cool with it.
I don't like any of those pies.
Gur says raspberry is a thing. What the fuck is raspberry?
It's not real.
It's a flavor of raspberries and blackberries.
Okay, raspberry then. You're making a raspberry pie.
So yeah, it sounds like raspberry, but okay. It's got blackberries in it too, I guess, but sure. Shuro says, right, I shall be lurking while I do stuff in PoE too. Hopefully maps will be nice tonight. It probably won't be. The game's never going to be nice, ever. Screenwrite says, I was hoping raspberry was a thing because raspberry pie is terrible. Gur says, raspberry is a thing, and Screenwrite says, respectfully, thank God. It's still got raspberries in the shit, dude.
It's just a flavor of raspberry.
Yeah, it's got blackberries also, but it's still got fucking raspberries in it. Actually, I think blackberries are the thing that are the problem. Because well, I don't know. I bet they both do. Screenwrite says, I got debated. I think you're gonna have the same problem regardless. And the problem is the like gunky shit that like gets in my fucking teeth and whatever. I don't want to feel like I'm crunching through a fruit pie. That just doesn't make any fucking sense.
You like rhubarb?
I don't think I've ever had one. I don't know anything about it.
I like a rhubarb.
Screwman says, I bet the pie sucks and you are weird, Gert. Damn.
Jesus. Jesus.
What happened to
That was me.
what happened, guys? Like, do
Why
we
is-
need to
why is
talk
everyone
about
bullying? Why is everyone bullying Gert?
Gur
including
says you
me?
are wrong and that's okay. Well done, Gur. Well done. Handle your shit, bro. Sure says, I don't know. I finally broke the threshold for a relatively easy time. Mass freeze into shatters makes for a great screen clearing, sure. PoE shit.
I hope apple pie comes back. I hope apple comes back.
Well, it's been 3 minutes, so
Oh no.
it's fine. We know Apple. It's okay. They understand. I didn't make the rules. No, I guess I did. I guess I did actually make the rules.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Shut up.
You know, it's fine. Shiro says, oh, Panda, did you retrieve your prayer potion? What? No. Apple says, I was messing with my cat.
Oh, good, good.
Have you seen Apple's, I guess they're like technically kind of like Gajinka's, human versions of their pets, including 4 cats and a rabbit?
No, but I want to.
That
Where is such information stored?
Apple's Discord, but you might just want Apple to send it to you specifically. 5 cats and a rabbit. Damn it!
It's fucking so many. I love that.
I tried.
I'm in so many Discords. You're
Yeah.
friends with so many fucking streamers.
Yeah, they all have their own Discords too.
Yeah, you send it to me later. But how about that?
Yeah, I might be able to find it, but it's been a while. I just remember it and I was like, shit, it's kind of buried. Hey, what's up, Monkey Boy? We'll read your rice stuff in a second. Let me see if I
Why
can
is there
find
rice
this.
facts every day from Monkey Boy?
Why is it? I don't know. Why not?
When is it?
What is it?
How is it?
Stop asking me questions, bitch. Stop it.
No. I will not.
Don't you mean why should I?
Why should I not? Yeah, why? Yeah, that would be way better. What the fuck? I'm too tired. Such an easy one.
Apple says, I didn't choose to have 5. Mama Cat came up and just walked in my house with her kittens. I didn't realize they were all related to each other.
Oh, you can make categories on Discord, right? I should put all of the streamer fucks in your own little hole Discord.
I've got streamers that I'm like very familiar with, streamers that I'm less familiar with,
You've got a tier list.
Non-
Tier list of streamers.
and non-VTubers.
I'm in Locke's Discord, I'm in Beatrix's Discord, I'm in Sasuke Cut's Discord. That's it. That's yours.
Yeah, I got many groups.
Nope, Sucks Discord. And I'm in like a billion other fucking Discords. You made me leave the Flat Earth Discord. I hope you're happy.
Did I?
No, I just wanted to make space.
Oh, I was like, I don't think I did shit, dude.
Nah, you've never changed my opinion once. That's wrong. That's
I
not
was
true,
like,
man.
Jesus, not
No,
even
it's
once.
No, you definitely. You have.
I was like, that man, my success rate is dog shit. God damn, my arguments
I was
suck.
just being mean. I was being mean for comic effect. I really don't believe that.
Apple says, no, only 2 are. The other 3 had their own story. Cat has one of the children and the mama, and we have mama and the baby. I got you. I see. So most of them aren't related then. Monkey Boy says, golden rice is a variety produced through genetic engineering and is synthesized with beta carotene, a precursor of vitamin A. In the endosperm of the rice grain, it is intended to be grown and eaten in parts of the world where vitamin A deficiency is prevalent. Golden rice has been opposed by activists, such as in the Philippines. In 2016, more than 100 Nobel laureates encouraged the use of genetically modified organisms, such as golden rice, for the benefits of these could bring. Yeah, makes sense.
Thank you for Rice Fact. See you next time.
Versus blackberries are so good. It's just not true. I guess they would be. I would be fine with the flavor. It's like the flavor is fine. It's just the eating experience is not there, man. Saki says rice and shine.
To rise and shine.
Instead of rise and shine, just for
I'll
you.
just smell of rice in the morning. You guys, if you like, it's okay. You don't like blackberries, right?
Sure.
Because of you want to eat a black currant is what you need to eat.
I want to eat a black currant.
Black currant is like a berry, yeah, but it's not in America because it's an invasive species. But they're really nice and they don't have the problem that blackberries have.
I see. Screamer says, is that a fucking bird? Black currant? It does kind of sound like a bird or like a fish.
Yeah, it's grows in a bush. But it's a really popular flavor over here, but you don't really have it in America.
Hmm. Sounds like we should just make all blackberries that.
Oh,
Like,
it wouldn't work in your environment
yeah, why is that?
because it's an invasive species. It'd fuck you up.
I mean, we've got plenty of them.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a reason you don't have them. Is all I'm saying.
Sure. Yours says, looks like it's a thing. I'll have to try it.
Yeah, I wasn't lying. The fuck?
Big words from the Razzleberry guy. I'm gonna be honest.
It looks like it's real, like this.
Like, damn, dude, Jesus.
I guess I do bullshit sometimes. I can't really complain.
Nah, man, fuck it. We complaining out here in these streets.
Look, we complaining. It's not a bird, it's a berry.
Apple says, you know, I could send the pic, but also, like, I can't find you.
Send it to Panda. It's human centipede.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was like, you can't find me? Surely you know where I am.
It's alright, Apple.
I don't know if I've ever DM'd Apple before. Probably not.
Send it to Locrin. You tell him to send it to Panda. Then Panda will send it to me.
Apple.
Sorry.
There you go. That's me. There you go, Apple. I don't know if... Yeah, we definitely haven't said anything directly to one another before. Apple says, you have not. Locust sleeping. Well, wake him up.
Just shake him.
Scranton says, well, if it's not a bird, I'm not eating it. Match. Damn, you only eat birds? I only eat bird things. All right, here you go. That's for you. Yeah, there sure are 5 cats. And also a rabbit.
Give me a look. Oh, okay. Oh, dang. It's like I've never seen this dog before. I like the bunny.
Apple says, sorry, Rogue isn't my face. Hard to read and type. Yeah. Yeah. Serena says, step 1, get cold water. Damn. Rude awakening, bro.
Let me have a look at this. Oh, you called a cat Minnie?
Yes. That's a good name for a cat.
That's a... They've all got good names.
Bailey's a person name.
So, we have person names.
Nah. Pets
You're
shouldn't
hard to
have
pass with
person
that.
names.
Says who? You?
Me.
Ugh, I'm Panda.
Minnie's full name is Miniature.
Ah, get fucked. That's not a person name.
I mean, Minnie isn't a person name either, so that one wasn't the problem.
Yeah, shut up.
Saki says Bailey is a drink name. I think because it was named after a person, but sure.
Yeah, like Hershey.
Bailey was given that name by Loke after the alcohol.
Yeah, that's not a person name. Give it
Apple says, and because I called her BB, I see. BB is a
You
good
like
name for a
BB?
cat.
You like BB better? Okay.
Yeah.
Domino's my favorite cat. Right here.
Domino's my favorite cat. Yo, that's a weird looking dog, bro.
It's a weird looking. I bet that dog.
Apple says they're all girls, by the way. Crowley is a girl.
All girls. Is Domino a girl?
Yeah, probably.
Was he the man of those?
Rogue is sexist, and yes, I see. So there's a problem with male cats. That's fair, I guess.
One thing I will say
Mm-hmm.
is I fucking hate your keyboard, Apple. Keys should be square, not circular. So just throw that in the trash, please. You've got it wrong.
You done fucked it all up. Start over.
Cool pets and all. But
Apple says, I got the keyboard because water can't get into it.
okay, I guess with that many cats, there's probably piss everywhere. So good point.
God damn it. Fucking cats, bro. Making
Yeah.
problems just whenever
do
they
make
can.
problems. Just pissing on your shoe and your head when you're asleep. It's whatever.
Apple says, no, they knock shit over all the time.
That too. They knock over the cups of piss they make. I get it.
they fill your drinking glass with piss and then knock it over.
They all take turns, and then one of them knocks
Jesus
it over.
fucking Christ, dude. Jesus Christ.
They do. Why do cats like knocking shit over so much?
I mean, I also like knocking shit over. I just don't let those intrusive thoughts out.
You're a cat, man.
That's fair, I guess.
I don't like knocking shit over. Depends on what it is.
I don't like knocking shit over. Well, anything I can get away with.
It's good to correct yourself when you know you're wrong, you know. Ow.
Apple says, it's to get a reaction, I swear. Sometimes, yeah.
So if you ignore them, they don't.
Apple says, because they look at you as they do it.
Yeah, they do.
No.
That's my heart medication. I can't go. Please.
Saki says, my cat pulls down towels when he wants something. He's like, hey. Well, I'm just going to take off your towel then. All right, well, you're going to give me the thing I want now? It's like, dude, I don't know what you want.
My dog's just a good boy.
Yours says, take Panda to a rage room so we can knock a glass off the table. Apple says, I would prefer that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I bet you would.
I think you could do with a fucking rage room, you Panda.
A rage room? I wouldn't use it for anything. I would just walk past it. I could have a rage room right now if I wanted to.
Oh, it's somewhere you go.
Yeah?
It's just a room of like fucking old TVs and like a car.
Mm-hmm.
You just you break anything you want.
Yeah,
you
no.
Like a bat.
I
You
had
could use that.
I had an opportunity to use such a thing. I had no interest in it. You know
I
what?
got a lot of pent up anger.
No, I really don't. I don't know what you mean. Saki says, no, not from people, from the racks. Not from people, from the racks. Yeah, no, I get you for the towels. Yeah. Just sounds ominous with no context. Apple says,
You're right. You're not really that angry.
Apple says, I taught Fern to scream when she wants things to avoid the knocking stuff over. It worked, but now she screams all the time. She's like, hey, yes, what do you need? Hey, yeah, no, you have my attention. What do you need? Hey.
That's what they say. You shouldn't teach your dog to shake hands, because then he just knows you can put his paw on you anytime he wants attention. Don't do it. I did it because it's cool.
And I was gonna say now he puts his paw on you anytime he wants attention.
Yeah, but I don't mind. Just pick him up.
Apple says she's the cat you hear in the background of mine and Loke's stream all the time. That's funny.
Oh, that one. Jesus, that's a loud one.
Beatrice says that's cute though. I don't mind necessarily a cat like calling out to me. It's better than the alternative, I think.
Knocking heart medication over.
The best thing that a cat could do is be like, I am going to be in your space now, and it's just like, I want attention, so I'm in your lap. That would be fine. Like, okay. Greetings, friend.
She learned how to howl?
Yeah, that's
not a cat. You haven't got a cat there. That is a dire wolf situation. You see they're trying to breed dire wolves?
Good.
But they're trying to make them like friendly.
That sounds like a problem. Sounds like the start of a horror movie.
Dog goblin.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure you don't say dog goblin 3 times.
Dude, that's twice. Be careful.
Twice for what?
Twice that we said.
Twice that we said what?
Dog goblin.
Oh, shit!
Look at us.
Apple says this cat used to say meow like a person. It was scary. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. I too am a cat. Meow.
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 Beatrix hasn't even paid for this yet. We're still doing it.
True. True. I think she doesn't have the points. I think she was like really worried about running out earlier.
She hasn't got the point.
Like she actually tapped out.
You're fucking broke, Beatrix.
That's why she's here now, for more points. Beatrice says, I have 6.3k now, so she's not out. She's got options. Apple says we had to teach her how to meow like a cat. She's surrounded by cats. You would think that she would know. Beatrice is streaming every day. Fucked me up on points. Yeah, true.
Well, you don't need to use them as soon as you get them, Beatrix.
Well, but she wants to. It's her favorite part.
Making you meow like a cat.
That probably is pretty close to her favorite part, yeah.
Messed up in the head, Beatrix.
Which spot picture do you want?
The cute one. Don't ask me which one's the cute one, you know.
Do I?
Yes, you do. I'm tired of pretending you don't.
And I'm tired of pretending you don't. Yeah, it's crazy.
She can ban 12 people. I mean, she can time them out. Banning's a bit much.
People do have ban redeems, though.
You're not big enough for that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it myself. Why is this one off? I think I turned the wrong one off, shit. Okay, new spot. This one.
Exclusive dog, guys, get ready. Strap in. I don't understand ban redeems. I guess they just find it funny.
Yeah, I don't totally get it.
But it's just that one guy who gets bans like, fuck. Cool, I guess I'll make a new account if I want to interact with a streamer ever again.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either, personally. I definitely get it for like a bit. And maybe they get like unbanned at the end of the stream or something.
Yeah, that's what.
Even that would be kind of a long time though. So maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it myself either. Ultimately. Apple says, though Savage, it will hopefully please you to know Domino the bunny is nicknamed the Tyrant and will bully the cats.
Yeah. I knew it.
Psychus is not going to make ban redeems. I feel like it would just make unnecessary drama. Yeah, that's definitely a part of it as well. The timeout is fine, I think, but it is definitely where it's like,
if it was like used in malice, alright, that's a bit much now. You know, like if people are actually having arguments, to be fair, stop fucking arguing with people to start with. Argue in your own fucking DMs, or do it civilly. You know?
Or about shit that doesn't matter.
Yeah, well you can argue about shit that matters if you want. Just don't Don't ban someone over it.
If it matters, then maybe don't argue in my chat about it. It depends.
Yeah, you gotta play it by ear, really.
Yeah, it depends. If it doesn't matter, you're probably welcome to argue about it here, though.
Yeah.
Because we'll argue about fucking razzleberry versus black currant. That's fine, but like,
Your fucking political debates, you're right.
yeah, if you're worried about whether or not you should be fucking, I don't know, making this life-changing decision, you know what I mean? Like, no, this isn't the place for that. Good luck. I wish you the
Yeah,
best.
we're trying to make play bodies here.
So I can just thermonuclear smoke devils minimum or maximum for the current boss task. I think there's literally no point in doing them.
If you've got an occult necklace, it's good Slayer XP.
He's already maxed, I think.
Yeah, just do minimum, dude, minimum. If you've got the smoke stuff and you've got the necklace, there's no point, yeah.
Yeah, he's already level 100, in fact. So, why would you even... Who cares, right?
That's a slot magic, yeah, but he's probably already got it.
Saki says, I don't have the smoke staff. Yeah, but like, who cares is the thing.
Where would you use the smoke stuff? I can't think of a use for it. Saku.
Yeah, Saku also doesn't particularly care for it either. So like, I don't know, man.
You'd use it in like ZMI, runecrafting maybe. That's about it. But there's other options. Minimum for sure.
Yeah. Bump that. It'd be different if you could get something for it. I mean, the pet is a thing, I guess, but like, whatever.
Yeah, there's not much.
Yeah, this song goes nuts.
You like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if I like the fact that songs in Al-Kharid all sound the same.
What do you mean?
They like feel like they all belong to the setting. Something about it. There's like one instrument that's like persistent or something.
Yeah, it fits it, I think.
Yeah, no. Which isn't like a problem. It's just like, I don't know. Just feels like, and this is when I find out this is like fucking Corin somewhere. It's like, oh, it's not even Al-Kharid. It's like, oh, okay. My bad, I guess.
Like
it does sound like it though.
Everyone was called Ali for a long time. Every single person, Al-Kharid.
Tombs of a Masket. Okay, we got it. TOA Capri. I see.
It's close enough. It's in the desert.
Oh, that's definitely Al-Kharid. TOA is definitely Al-Kharid. 100%.
Well,
it's the Kharidian Desert.
Sure.
Whatever, dude. They're all the same. This is all Al-Kharid to me.
Me too. It's a desert. I don't give a shit. It's a desert. Whatever.
It's the sorry, Al-Kharid is the representative for all of this.
Yeah, I don't even know what. It's a fucking it's a big lump of sand, dude. It's Al-Kharid. Yeah, like I'm not naming different patches of sand, different things.
I mean, Al-Kharid is broken into different areas, right? There's like Polivnich and Sophanum, and you know what I mean? But like,
oh man, Al-Kharid's just that little town.
Technically, yeah. It technically is, yeah. I mean, they do call it the Kharidian Desert, though, so it's not like it's for no reason.
Actually, it's the Kharidian. I love you, Suck. Never change. Love you. I love you like
God
a fox.
fucking damn it.
Fuck. This is like Cam Dozel or...
The North is what it's called.
That's the quest. Secrets of the North.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pass out. I hope I'm here for Zombide. I might be, I might not be.
All right, cool.
Might be late.
All right, man. Later,
Yeah.
man.
Last time we talked, like, I haven't slept since, like, last time.
Mm.
Anyway, bye. I'm gonna stop rambling. Bye, guys. Bye.
Later,
See you in a
man.
bit.
There's a hunter tutor way out into the fucking waste. Did you see that shit? Why though? It's just like no civilization out there, bro. Why are you there? Also, who are you teaching? Oh, there are polar kebbits, I guess. Wait, they're both the ice troll caves? That's fucking weird. Oh my. It's like it's his first thermi drop. Nothing. Literally nothing. Excellent. I love that. I feel like this song is too mysterious right now. We need something more exciting and less ominous. Like pest control. This is what pest control sounds like? Weird. You'd think that I didn't know what pest control was, but I know exactly what it is, but it doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Oh, this. Collect. That'll do. Zagus's second drop, 300 pure essence. I'm glad that you only did 3. Oh, this is pest control. I see. It's the startup that I didn't recognize. Is it like really cold? Yeah, it's gotta be cold. I should close this image of pies. I should stop looking at them. They're drop 100 smoke runes? Yeah. So you're better off just going next. Ugh, 100 smoke runes, huh? Why's my mouse stuck? What is going on? Hello? What could possibly be holding it back right now? I don't understand. Oh god. Is this technically a technical problem? Oh, it's like trapped. It's like pinched on this thing. Let's see. There we go. Still can't really move, but that's fine. That's enough mobility for it. I don't know what's been wrong with me these last few weekends. Because it's been every weekend for the last few weekends that I've had some kind of problem, huh? It's so strange. Am I just not acclimated to being in the morning anymore? I even went to sleep at a reasonable hour. It was like 2 a.m., but that's how long it took me to eat, as is always the case. Why does it take me so long to fucking eat? It always takes me like 2 fucking hours to like actually finish eating something. Probably took me 15 minutes to make the food. Saki says reasonable hours. Yeah, it's the best that I can do, man. It's as reasonable as it gets. I can't do any more reasonable than that. Apple says, are you doing something while you eat? Technically, I'm like watching streams or whatever. I'm not like being busy. I don't know that I can eat in silence. I've tried before, and it was, first of all, a painful experience, and also not a very productive one. I feel like eating is already something that I like borderline struggle with in general. Except for fast food. I can eat fast food pretty fast for some reason. Apple says no, but that could be it. Some people speed eat when they watch things, others slow down. I feel like it has to do with what I'm eating. Apple says, do you like the food you're cooking? It's fine. I'm trying to think. When it comes to fast food, it's almost always eaten with my hands. Is that what it is? I can eat food that I use my hands to eat very quickly, and then everything else I eat too slowly. There's probably at least some intuitive sense for that, right? Apple says fine isn't enjoying, so that could be it. I think that I understate food all the time. I don't think I ever am like, oh my God, this food is fantastic. Wow. Like my most positive food experience is like, that was pretty good. But it could also be my hands. I don't know. I've never been like I've definitely had food that was like bad enough that I was like, I would rather not eat than continue to eat this thing. But it's been a long time since I've made something like that. And you'd be surprised how many things I've made that were not that bad. But I've definitely had that happen where I was like, I would rather continue to not eat. Like there's leftovers that I'm supposed to eat. Instead of eating those leftovers, I'm simply going to starve. I didn't like intentionally choose to starve, but it was like, I don't feel like eating right now. I'll just put it off. And then 2 days later, I'm like, I haven't eaten and these leftovers are going bad. And I still don't want to eat them. Okay, we're going to throw this out because I'm going to literally die if I keep these leftovers. I'm actually going to fucking die. Apple says, if it's the hand thing though, have you tried empanadillas? No. I barely even could say it. I might not even have said it. It's got panda in it a little bit. Empanadilla. Empanada. Fried Puerto Rican turnover. Yours says 3 out of 10 attempt. Whatever, dude. It's fuck you. Empanadilla? Is it a Y instead? Is that what the problem was? Don't point and laugh at me. I don't know Puerto Rican stuff. Why would I know that? Why would I know that? It's place of origin in Spain, but it says it's fried Puerto Rican turnovers. How does that make any fucking sense? Is it Puerto Rican or Spanish? Apple says he doesn't speak Spanish. It's okay. Second attempt was better by a lot. I see. Yeah, I really don't speak Spanish. I studied Spanish in school for a little while, but not enough to like have it. Whatever, man. Meat, cheese, corn, or other ingredients. It looks kind of like a ravioli. Kind of. Or like, no, what are they called? Dumplings? Yeah, kind of like a dumpling. Apple says, but it's hand food. So it's the hand thing. Ta-da? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not very good at cooking things. Wait, what's the difference between an empanadilla and an empanada? Jesus fucking Christ. One of the most notable differences between the Spanish empanadilla and the Latin American empanada is the spices and flavorings used in the filling. Yeah, okay, so it's just like a seasoning difference, basically. Sweet, smoky, savory. Okay, sure. You can fill it with anything. Like a local place makes pizza ones. Almost nothing is a regional verbiage thing. Yeah, it sounds like this. If the seasoning is the thing that's different, then they're basically the same dish. It's just how you make it would be the difference. They're kind of like mini tiny shepherd's pies, kind of. Should I look at ingredients or recipes? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. So it's like if you made instead of using the filling for a shepherd's pie to make a shepherd's pie, you filled a dough thing and then fried it in oil, basically. Apple says, I like to make cheesesteak ones. That might be too ambitious for me. Have you tried air frying them before? Tucker says, made more money from one drop of cave horror superior than Thermi? Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to feel worse. So I think I'm gonna end stream early. But we could probably still play Zomboid later. I don't know why this is still happening, but it's my life, it seems like. Apple says, I don't have an air fryer, but that could work. I think it would be fine. I have an air fryer now, so I'm trying to air fry kind of everything a little bit. Soccer says, I worry. Wait, what's that one meme? I think I have it here. If I have it here, I'm going to show it to you guys because it's my favorite. It might be my single favorite meme. Yeah, I got it here. Yours says, take care. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's nothing that deep. It's nothing that serious. But I just don't feel the best. And it's affecting my ability to make sentences. All right, here you go. This is what I'm going to leave you guys with. Think about this for a second. This is my very favorite meme, like actually unironically. It's important to format your signs well, everyone. Everyone remember how you read a sign matters a lot. Beatrice says, you were sick last Saturday too. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's probably not good. I got better before after resting a little more, so maybe that's all it is though. Sakis says, remember that in English you read from left to right, up to down? Yeah, I don't know how they messed this up. I genuinely don't know how they could have messed this up. Oh, you know what? I did see that he was on earlier. He might be on for a little while longer as well. It's been a while since we've seen Crownzer. Well, he actually stopped by very recently, but it's a while since I've actually properly watched him, so now is a great time to check him out. Crownzer is a fantastic guy. Very funny dude as well. He's the anti-villain VTuber, which is to say that he's, rather than being a bad guy, he's not, so he's a bad guy, but he's not like a bad guy, right? So if you think about him as being a villain, he, like an anti-hero, right, is a good guy that typically, how do I want to say this? That is like gruff and rough around the edges. So instead, for an anti-villain, he's like a guy that you'd love to hang out with, but he's absolutely going to take over the world, right? Like he's definitely going to be a problem. Just fans of this was the kind of inspiration I needed in the morning. Thanks for the stream. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by, Mello. I'm going to send you guys on over to Crownzer. He is a RuneScape player, but right now he's playing Path of Exile 2, which is an early access ARPG, very much in the style of Diablo. If you guys aren't familiar with the game, don't worry, you'll get the idea very, very fast. It's all about looting and getting new shit and progressing your account by leveling up and also getting new gear. Let me turn the music back on. I'm definitely fading fast, and we're going to call it for now then. We'll might not be live, probably won't be live for Zomboid, but expect that I will be playing Zomboid with Beatrice and Chuzzy and them, but we'll see. That'll be it for your boy. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, why is there so much pain?